Hello. Welcome to the stream. Oh god, my hair is messed up. Welcome to the stream.
Walter,
We are going to be
TTS working
playing some
correctly.
genshin. Um, Let me upload this. My headset is turned off again. Let us do this. No, that is not what I wanted. Okay. Excuse me. Ooh. I think that's better because I remember my stream lagging when I streamed on TikTok last. Okay. Okay. I think that should be fine. Okay. Go live on TikTok. Holy crap, bruh. Okay. Hi guys. Welcome to stream. I know I started up kind of, well, not too late, but I need to start starting my streams at a better time and pick a time because I always start stream like randomly. But bro, I know I'm supposed to be reading these two books and before the month ends. I don't know if I can do that shit. Pride and Prejudice may be all right. If I just spend all day reading, I may be able to finish that. But that other book, bro, I don't know. That shit, I don't know what it is. It's like it's really hard to understand why a specific book will be like good for me. It will be like it doesn't make any damn sense. There's no real rhyme or reason to it. It's just first like 30 minutes into reading it, if I'm not feeling that shit, it's it's it. And I really don't understand why. Yeah, I don't know why I'm not like, maybe I have to read it a little bit more, possibly. But yeah, it's not, for some reason, it's not doing it for me right now. Pride and Prejudice is fine. I think the reason why I'm getting through that book okay is because I've already watched the movie. Pride and Prejudice with Keira Knightley and Hugh Dancy, whatever his name is one of my favorite romance movies of all time. So I'm using that and like remembering the scenes and the way that film made me feel when I played it when I watched it for the first time to get me through that book, even though the dialogue of it is kind of like dated. It's really dated. But The Secret Life of Maggie Gray, I don't know, man. I don't think I'm particularly feeling it right now. But we'll have to see. Maybe if I just go through and just read it for like try to dedicate a whole day to reading instead of like doing other shit because I do get caught up like doing other responsibilities, and that's the reason why I can't read as much as I used to, which is if you give me the time in this space, I could read all day. The only time I'll like leave my bed or drop like not read is like if I have to eat, use the restroom, or like do something like with like help my family members with something, or I have to do something with them. But other than that, I'll just stay in my bed, blanket over my face, phone to my nose, reading a book for hours. Yeah, but because I'm streaming, I do my homework, I go to class. I'm trying to stay off my computer for larger amounts of time because I can spend hours on my computer daily if given the opportunity. So because I'm doing all that, I'm not really thinking about let me read a book because that's another thing that will take all my time up is to read. Yeah, but surely I'll read Pride and Prejudice and finish it before the 30th. Surely, surely, surely. Yeah. But how's everyone doing today? How is everyone doing? How's everyone doing on this eve or not evening? Afternoon. Yeah. Bro, things have been chaotic because so you guys know that in a few days, in less than a week, me and my family, or not me and my family, me and my sister, her husband, her two kids are going to be moving into our new home together. And I just learned we're not moving in on the 20th. We're moving in on the 22nd because her husband will be off from work on that day. So, and he'll help us like to move all our stuff in to the apartment. So, on this Sunday, I should be moving in and get my setup like done, like build my desk, build my vanity, put my bed where I want it to be, put all my decorations, which I'm very excited for y'all to see because when I get everything situated, I'm gonna like stream it and show everyone like this is what my new room looks like, type shit, type shit. And then yeah, yeah, you just gotta wait on it a little bit more. And basically, have to wait another week because Sunday is the 22nd, and that's when we're gonna do everything. Whew. Um, yeah. What else? What other developments? Oh, Father's Day was 2 days ago. And we had a barbecue. We made like some hamburgers, some hot dogs. We made food. What else? Uh, what else did we do? Oh, I drank some Seagrams. See, anybody that knows me knows I don't drink like at all often, but I'll have like a little wine cooler here and there. So on Father's Day, I uh I like drank me a Seagrams and I started to like feel it immediately because I'm a lightweight, obviously, because I don't drink often. And my brother, I started like acting stupid, acting crazy. And my brother was like, not you getting drunk on a wine cooler. And I was like, first of all, hello Jackson and Godson. Welcome to the stream. I was like, not you getting they said not you getting drunk over a wine cooler. And I was like, I'm not drunk. I'm a little crazy, I'm a little having fun. I'm not drunk. That was fun. What else? Uh oh, my brothers graduated high school 3 days ago. And we went to their graduation. Very proud to see my brothers walk the stage. They had that like the little sashes, and it made me remember when I graduated from high school and college. It felt like they were like stepping into their own new door to their lives, just like I felt like I was stepping into my own my own door, walking into my new life. And made me feel like, damn, we're all getting older. I don't like how serious my age is becoming. Like I'm 27, about to be 28, then 29, and then and then it's gonna be game time, 30 and above. So, like that, I don't like how serious my age is becoming. It's becoming, it's getting abysmal out here, honestly. But yeah. Hello, everyone. That's in TikTok. How are y'all doing? But where is Jay? Is he here? Or he might not be here. Might not be at his desk to answer this phone call. Hello? Jay? Hello.
Wait, hold on.
No. See, the joke didn't go off. It didn't go off right. You didn't start it right.
I said, oh my gosh, in a high-pitched voice.
Yeah, no. And you did it all wrong because I didn't hear any of that.
I did it right. Discord's just being a bitch.
Dumbass. Are you ready to play genshin?
Why would I want to play that game?
All right. This fucking guy. You're the
I'm
one
nervous
that
on it.
you're the one that asked me to boot it up so we could fucking
Boot it up.
boot it up for fucking.
Boot it up. Oh, fuck. I fucked it up. Boot it up.
Okay.
I still fucked it up. Whatever.
You're an idiot. Respectfully. Maybe I should react to some videos first before we just jump in straight to that bitch ass gotcha game. All right. Can you not, please? What should we watch?
So, are you streaming Abyss today?
Yeah, about that. No.
So, you're streaming Abyss. Hell yeah.
Hell no. I'm not doing that.
Hell yeah.
No. I don't feel
Hell
like it.
yeah.
I don't feel like it.
I don't feel like it. Ugh.
Shut up. Do I want to, or should we watch the one that, what's his name sent me in Discord?
Did you say one? Like One Piece?
No, I did not.
Nah, you're finally watching One Piece?
No.
Oh my god.
Hell no. Oh god. Which one should I react to? From the React Andy part of Discord. Cop finds out his date has a big D, so he did this. Or
Oh, he did this. What the fuck?
Brittany Renner's worst nightmare has come true. So the cop finds out he's a guy and beats his ass? Or Brittany Renner divorces, what's his name? Kevin Gates. I don't know.
The cop.
The cop one?
No one gives a fuck about celebrity news.
So what would
Wait,
you
what's
say
this?
your type is?
My type?
Yeah, like what do you look for in a person?
All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Wait, hold on.
What the fuck?
All right. All right. Hold on. Y'all gonna get off my dick. Hell no, as if One Piece isn't peak. I'm not watching One Piece. Okay?
One Piece is peak, bro.
I'm not watching that shit. No. Hoff. Sorry, I forgot to change the thing to bring TikTok over here. No, listen. I am not watching One Piece.
Bro is a hater for no reason.
It's too freaking long, and I'm not
That
doing
sounds
it.
like a skill issue.
It sounds like a skill issue.
It is a skill issue.
Shut up. I'm not watching that shit, bro. It's not gonna
Skill
happen.
issue.
Wait, which one is it? That's the wrong. I don't know how to use this shit.
Of course you don't.
That's not the right one. Is this the right one?
Is it your right?
Yeah, this too long. It's over 1,000 episodes. You ever have an issue where you love
That's
a
not too
show
long.
and then it runs out of content? See, the thing is, I would not have a problem.
One Piece doesn't have enough episodes.
Shut up. I wouldn't have a problem watching One Piece. And hi Najee, welcome to the stream. How you feeling? I wouldn't have a problem watching One Piece if I was watching it out as it was uploading. Okay, if I was fucking 7 years old and I watched the what is it 30th episode?
I promise you, watching it weekly is not that good.
But then, hey girly, hi. To everybody in chat that doesn't know, Najee is my best friend. We haven't met before. We only know each other online, but I love this girl like no other. Thank you for coming to the stream. Watching it is weekly is way worse. By the way,
Yeah.
first of all, it wouldn't be bad to me because I would already be watching hella other anime to keep me occupied. And anime is so
Excuses.
shut up, is widely known that there's so many other anime out there that I would never be bored. I would not be sitting here and when is One Piece next episode coming out? No, I would be watching hella other shit, and then when One Piece's next episode comes out, I wouldn't be I wouldn't be waiting on it. But I'm not finna sit back and watch The Simpsons has over 1,000 episodes too, and I'm not about to sit back and watch The Simpsons or South Park over 1,000 episodes. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it.
Those also don't have a storyline to it, though. One Piece does.
But still, I'm not watching that. I'm not doing it.
No comparison.
You've never binged a show before? I have binged a show before. I binged watched Dragon Ball when I started before I went to college. I started watching Dragon Ball from when Goku was a child all the way up to Super when it was still up being aired. I binge watched that all throughout the summer before I went to school. So I binge watched shows before. It's just different. Like Dragon Ball has over 500 episodes, I think, between the 5 or 6 different seasons. But One Piece has twice that. So, what's the difference of binging 5 seasons of Attack on Titan than 5 seasons of One Piece? Because 5 seasons of AOT is 100 episodes? That's not even a quarter of that. The difference is One Piece, you get to keep going. That's 700 episodes of content, isn't it? Why does it matter if it's twice that? Because I'm not twice that doing
She's just making lame excuses.
Bro, I can come up with as many excuses as I want, because if I don't want to watch it, I don't want to watch it.
Hey, it's not our fault you're missing out on Piece.
I don't feel like I'm missing out though.
Oh, you are.
The moment I actually feel like I'm missing out, I would start watching it. But I genuinely don't feel like I'm missing out. I can understand that the general consensus of what's going on in One Piece just by the fact that other people are talking about it. People talk about it on Twitter or around me. I don't need to watch the show myself.
What's going on?
Right now, Somebody just died. Well, I don't know
No.
I don't know the overall consistency, but I know obviously I can't tell you verbatim what the fuck's going on. But I can tell you that like they're trying to find the One Piece, they're fucking pirates, you know, all these people, yada yada. Like, come
Bro.
on now, bro. I don't need to sit
That is,
back.
bro.
The excuses are
Oh,
adding up. It doesn't
man.
need to add up because I decide if I want to watch One Piece. Okay, it doesn't have to make sense to y'all. It has to make sense to me. You don't want to watch it because of mindset. Nobody just died. What? All right. Either freaking way. Hold on. I don't want to watch the fucking anime. All right. Period. It doesn't even make sense
Bro
to
does
you.
not know what's going on.
It doesn't. Of course, I don't watch it. Why do y'all care if I watch it anyways?
You said you got the general consensus.
Why do you care if I watch it anyways?
Because you got a witness peak, you know?
I can watch literally any anime out there and witness peak.
But it's not as good.
Your own excuses don't add up to you. Listen, man, if I don't want to watch it, I don't have to watch it. If I feel like I'm missing out, like there's a fire ass scene, then I'll of course pick it up. I don't feel that way. There's so many other anime that I feel like I need to watch right now, and they're much shorter, and I feel like it will feel more rewarding to watch rather than if I watch One Piece, I'll have to the build up. Yeah, the build up is going to be rewarding at the end, but I have to go through over 100 hours of watching to get to that end. And I got other things to fucking do. Other animes.
No, you don't.
And other TV shows I'm gonna watch. For sure. But it doesn't matter. Wait, what's this?
So what would you say your type is?
My type.
Yeah, like what do you look for in a person?
Alright, bruh. Case of sending this in the freaking Discord is a personal attack at me because he knows I play Love and D Space and he knows I love this character.
It's a Gooner game.
It's not a Gooner game. God damn
It
it.
literally
It's not. They don't have Gooner game is sex game, okay? It's not a sex game. It's
literally a Gooner
love
game.
story type
It's a
game.
dating sim, bro.
And shut up. It's not rewarding at the end. There's a lot of little stories with tons of rewarding stuff going on. Yeah, but they're like, I know they say it's not filler, but it's like, it feels like filler because it doesn't have anything like that has to do with the overarching plot. It's like all these side stories that's going on that to build like relationships with the side characters. And even though
What are you talking about?
like he said that Hoff said in the TikTok chat was it's not rewarding till the end. There's a lot of little stories going on in One Piece to like make it enjoyable till you get to the last episode or the most recent content. But all that stuff has nothing to do with like the main plot, you know, or trying to get to
Most of what happens in One Piece does.
I don't know, bro.
The world building's fucking crazy.
Each One Piece arc is its own show. Yeah, everything in One Piece is connected. Ow, I fell asleep. Bruh. Y'all gonna have to leave me alone. Anyways.
Welcome to your favorite news network, Audacity News Network. You know where Negro news comes first, and I'm so excited to be your host today. Breaking news.
She's speechless. Shut up.
Imagine you met a fine-ass lady at the club. I'm talking about the booty is clapping it up. The breasts are bouncing. Small waist, everything. Weave is on point. Fingernails on point. Smelling good. Everything is okay.
What is bro talking
Then
about?
you get her back to the house. You are about to, well, you know, I mean, you had a few drinks because, you know, y'all black people, you like that Don Julio. He ain't lying.
Hey, what is
Hennessy.
he talking about?
Y'all know y'all like anything that's the brown layer down or the white keep it higher. You get her home. You're about to pull the pants down. And then
We came back to my place of residence.
Okay.
And that's it.
And what happened inside?
Nothing.
So you guys didn't argue?
We didn't argue.
I feel what he's
You
saying.
just stated that you
Just
did.
get her out.
This is the moment Daniel Chala, Miami-Dade County deputy of more than 30 years, is questioned by police at his apartment after a night out at 11.
Why did you kick her out?
Because I didn't care for her.
Why didn't you care for her?
Because I didn't like her.
Okay. Did something happen inside that made you not like her,
There
or
was
that made
no
you kick her
violence
off?
whatsoever.
What are
Chala
you
denies
talking-
being violent to
Jay, shut up. I'm trying to react to a video and you're talking in the background.
his guest.
Nuh-uh.
The records show he went home with a woman who accused him of wrapping his arm around her neck tightly and refusing to let her go. The woman, who eventually ran out to get help, records show was seen by witnesses bleeding from the mouth and with marks.
Represented at
Damn.
all times that she was a woman, when in fact she was a man, meaning that she still had male anatomy.
Suzy Rivero Ayala, Chala's attorney, says the woman lied to the officer about her gender and he wanted her out.
You guys are like...
Okay. I got an opinion, Chad. I got an opinion. Don't get mad at me because I know you like to tussle and shit. But I feel
TT is working correctly.
But I feel like if a man thinks that he's talking to a girl, to a woman that he is sexually attracted to, and you lie to him saying that you are indeed a woman, knowing you are a man, to trick him into taking an interest in you, to take you home to his home so y'all can like have sex or whatever, you're a terrible person. That's my opinion. Now, obviously, there's nuance to this because some people feel like they're scared because if I tell this person I'm trans, then they might, beat me up. They might judge me. And yeah, that is definitely a reality. But not only is it bad, but what did they expect to happen? Okay, so I'm gonna get to that. But you cannot expect a person to not be fucking upset that you lied to them about the one thing that makes them interested in you. I am a straight girl. I like guys. If I'm talking to a guy and I'm feeling him, he's feeling me, we're joking, we're laughing, and then I take him home so we can like chill, kiss a little bit or whatever, and then I find out the guy that I like is actually not a guy and really is a girl, of course I'm gonna be fucking upset because you lied to me. This is not on no, I don't like trans people. It's not that I don't like trans people. I care for all people, and honestly, for me to not like trans people would mean that I would have to care more about that shit than I really do. I don't care whether you're trans or not. Do you? But you're not gonna walk up to me. Probably, most likely, I didn't even speak to you because I really just mind my own business when I'm outside and doing my own shit, like running errands and stuff. And you came to me, approached me, knowing that you were about to lie about who you are, to trick me into being interested in you. That's fucked up. So obviously, I can understand why this man that's attracted to women put his hands on you. Because not only did you lie about who you are, but you are a man yourself that knows I'm attracted to women. So you made me kiss another man or flirt with another man. And a lot of men find that to be extremely disrespectful. Just the idea or the prospect of thinking that that I might be attracted to other men, they find completely out of hand. Like, I joke with Jay a lot and call him gay or whatever, but he knows I'm joking with him, and I know I'm joking with him. However, I know if
Nah, I'm offended.
shut up. But I know if a dude was to come up to Jay and press him on some real shit about like kiss me or be my boyfriend, Jay would be absolutely fucking disrespected because he's straight. There's no way that you cannot expect. Hello, Shadow. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? There's no way you cannot expect someone to not be upset about that. Now, yes, there's nuance. If you feel like you're afraid that you're gonna get hurt, first of all, why are you talking to a person that you feel like could hurt you just because they find out you're transgender? I don't know about that. Secondly, I'm good. How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm just reacting to this video, which is in all ways and shapes and forms out of pocket. But it could be argued. People can argue. Should he have put his hands on them though? Like, should he have been so angry about that fact that he did that? And I feel like maybe, because if a man, if I were outside and a dude were to press up to me, press me about, be my girlfriend type stuff. Like, I go to the gas station, I'm with my sister, and he's like, oh, be my girlfriend. He puts his body on me, tries to get me to do stuff with him, like push me to the back of the fucking gas station to be with him alone. And I'm like, no. I keep telling him no, and he keeps trying to do it. Then what's stopping him from trying to force me to do something? Of course I'm gonna get violent. Of course I'm gonna get violent at the prospect that you don't consider or take account of my choice to say no, or that I don't want that. I don't like guys if I'm a male, and you knew that, and you still try to take advantage of me because I didn't have any knowledge of it. That's fucked up. So maybe he took it too far and beat her ass to the point that that they're unrecognizable. But I feel like that is understandable amount of anger, because you just can't do that to people. After this, let's react to Should You Watch One Piece. Oh my god.
Standing here like
Oh
if
my
I
God.
assaulted her. I did not assault her.
Chala was arrested
Turn around.
What do you got?
Arrested?
for allegedly battering and preventing the woman from leaving.
Because you seem intoxicated.
I am intoxicated, but
Okay.
the thing is that I never assaulted her.
But today, about a month after this arrest, prosecutors cleared Chala of any crimes. The state attorney's office tells NBC6 after numerous attempts to get the victim to cooperate, she refused to assist with the
But I
investigation.
missed what happened.
This person came in under
Okay, so I'm just gonna give you this. Bro cleared. What does that even mean? What are you trying to say? But listen. What I missed what happened. Okay, so what happened, I'm just gonna give you the rundown real quick, and whoever comes in after this point and asks, if anybody comes back after this time and tries to ask what happened, I'm not gonna explain it again. They just gonna have to go back in the VOD and rewatch it. But basically, this guy went on a date with a woman. They were flirting. He liked her. She liked him. He brought her back to the house. They were getting ready to have sex. He pulled down her pants and found out she is indeed a man.
That's just bigger than mine, cuz.
Shut up. She's a man, not a woman like he thought. And because he was so enraged by that, he beat her ass like that, apparently.
Beat his ass.
Shut up.
No.
I can't fucking stand Jay, bro. He cleared the charges. Oh yeah, I mean, I know he cleared the charges. I thought you were talking about something else. But yeah, he beat her ass really bad and then didn't let her leave. Now, if he beat her really bad, then he probably took it too far. But then again, I guess I can understand why that could have pissed him off so bad. But yeah, he probably just took it too far, and then not letting her leave is another thing. Probably because he didn't want her to go file a report and to be charged as a hate crime that he, whooped her ass because of that situation. It could be definitely labeled as a hate crime because she's transgender, and he didn't want to be labeled as that. Got offended, got kicked out. I'm sure he let her leave. Sounds like the girl overreacted. I mean, I don't know. Overreaction is like, it's relative to who you are in this situation. So I don't really know. All I know is that I don't appreciate when people do things to another person by lying and deceiving and, being fucked up, and then the other person reacts. They react because how did you expect me not to react? You lied to me. So they react, and now they're what's it called? the reaction that they did you don't like that I got angry, you don't like that I yelled at you, you don't like that I hit you, you don't like that I'm leaving now, I want to break up with you now, you don't like that, but you shouldn't have done the deed in the first fucking place. I don't appreciate that. You shouldn't have lied to this man saying that you were a woman when you knew you were trans, and then been mad then when his reaction was he was irate. That's fucking stupid. You got to go to your job. Fun stream. Bye, Hoff. See you next time.
Under false pretenses, and my client escorted this person out.
And the deputy's attorney tells me he was on paid leave, but it's unclear what will happen now since the case is officially closed. We did reach out to the sheriff's office about that, but we haven't heard back yet.
They got this yours back in
NBC
abyss,
16.
man.
Oh, hell no.
So that's Officer Daniel Chavez. He's been a sheriff for over 30 years in Miami. Now, he was drunk, okay? But as it appears, he beat the transgender's woman's behind, all right? And now let me just say this, because I have seen several accounts like this on social media where, gay rights activists, when something like this happens, when transgenders represent themselves and then there's some level of violence, then you hear like to that music, oh my God, why are they not protecting us? Why are they hurting us? Why are they this and that? I understand all of that. But here's what you don't get to decide, okay? If a person doesn't want to participate
Yeah, killed him. Fuck that
in
seahorse.
a gay lifestyle, and then they find out that you are a person with a penis,
Right.
when you misrepresented yourself as a woman, that person is not going to take it sometimes as you feel.
Exactly.
That person is going to feel violated. All right. Do you know what it feels to feel violated? Especially men who don't have a problem with the gay community, but at the same time, they don't want to have that in their life. And then you force that on the person. Why don't you just tell the person, look, I know you want to clap these cheeks, but these cheeks used to have what you got right now. Woo! Now you're letting the person choose if they want to go on to Clap House University and enroll in those men on transgender women claptivities. But you're not doing that. You're not allowing the person to do so. And then when they get back to your house, then it's all bad. Now the person is trying to defend themselves because they're going to go into a rage, and I'm not trying to say that, violence is necessary, but we don't know the rest of the story. So this man has been cleared of this. And one of the reasons why the man has been cleared of this is because the alleged transgender individual or transgender woman failed to help with the case. Now, this guy is probably going to get his job back. It's not only embarrassing for him that he's an officer of the law, and he is now seen as a man that his sexuality is in question. And, he is of Latin descent. So that's a, big macho thing. But also for individuals who think this is cool. I keep seeing this, the trans community, the dog community, whatever you want to call it. It's okay for us to do that. And what you're going to do about it? We feel like we are real women like anybody else. I feel like I'm rich. I feel like I'm the smartest guy in the world. If you don't feel that, though, that's what matters, too. How I feel about myself is one thing. How other people feel about me or feel about you is another. We got to be conscious of how other people feel.
See, that's another thing. That's another thing. It's like, I feel like a lot of people that are in members.
Walter, TTS working correctly.
I don't know why it does that randomly when I move back to my just chatting screen. But that's another thing.
Yeah, why does it do that?
Shut up. People that are members of the LGBTQ plus community, for some reason, feel like they have the rights to anybody that they want. Oh, I'm trans, I'm gay, I'm lesbian, I'm bi, I'm queer, yada yada yada. Hi Nebula, welcome to the stream. How you doing? So they all feel like they have a right to have whoever they want, and if they have and they don't have to tell the truth about it. And and because they also feel like, oh yeah, I'm straight, I'm gay, so, or I'm trans, that means I'm really a woman. I'm trans, so I'm really a man because I decided. Like he said, I feel like I'm rich. I feel like I'm the flyest girl around. I feel like I'm everything. I'm all these other things. But doesn't mean that other people feel that way or agree with that. So to think that because you've decided within yourself you are a woman, because you're a trans and you're a biological woman, even though that's what you've decided, doesn't mean the man that you walk up to and want to and like have a conversation with feels the same way. You don't have any right to his time or his affection or anything like that just because you decided you like him. No, you have to take into account and be considerate of the fact that, yes, I am a trans man, trans woman, and this guy I like across the way may not be in agreement with the decision I've made it for myself. So if you actually cared about him or you actually was feeling him, you would actually tell the truth. What did I walk into?
Yap fest.
It's a yap fest. Then you don't have to be here. You don't have to be here. You could be just waiting for me to finish the video and then I can start the genshin part of the stream. But basically, this trans man lied to Jay. Why are you being so excited to see Jay, Nebula? That's fucking crazy. No. Calm that shit
What's good,
down.
homie?
No, Nebula, keep that shit down. Calm that shit down. We are never excited to see him. Like I don't know.
Fuck?
No. I don't know if you've been privy to the program, because he been dead for 30 years. Goddamn. Because you haven't been to stream, dumbass. No, I think he hasn't been to stream because his mom was in the hospital. So that's why he hasn't been here.
If I didn't want them to know that, huh? No, I don't give a fuck.
You said it on stream, stupid. The last time, or not the last time, but the few days ago when I was here.
Hey, I don't appreciate being called stupid.
No. But yeah, a trans man lied to this guy, saying he was a man instead of a woman, and when the cop found out, he beat him up. So yeah, I just feel like there's a certain entitlement of people that people feel that are part of that community. They feel like they should be able to do whatever the hell they want, and if you don't agree with them, then they can say hate crime. Oh, you are transphobic, and I just feel like that's not fair or just good. Hi, Fine. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I feel bad for the trans community because I feel like only the worst people end up being talked about. Yeah, for sure. And but that's true for just about any demographic, any type of people. The ones that get highlighted, or the ones that have the like the binoculars on, are the ones that act up and just are bad for no reason. The black people that rob and or do gun violence are the ones that are that get talked about the most, and are the ones that are the scapegoats for black people don't know how to act and are ghetto or whatever. White people that are racist as fuck are the ones that get talked about the most when it comes to white people don't like other races of people. It's always those types of people that get talked about and have the most eyes on them, because they've done some fucked up shit to somebody else. But in this specific situation, I feel like a lot of trans people, or just not a lot, but people that think this way, think like they should be able to lie to just about anybody about their sexuality or who they are, to be able to get that person to be in a relationship with them, which is fucked up. And then when that person reacts in a way that they don't like anger or violence, now it's, oh, you're transphobic. This is a hate crime. He needs to go to jail. He needs to get arrested. He needs to lose his job. He needs all these shits to happen, which I don't feel like is fair because everybody has a right to their reaction, and you have a right to do and say whatever you want, right? Freedom of speech. But that also means that I have a right to react to whatever I want. And if you've done something that I feel like is disrespectful, you know, that's how it goes. You just chilling? That's good, Fine. That's good to hear. But welcome to the stream. I'm happy to see you. Okay.
And when you don't do that, this is the reaction that you cannot control sometimes. Some people are gonna yell, some people are gonna fight, some people are gonna do all these things. So, brothers, stay woke. You might not know what you're gonna be getting. You know, Miami, Atlanta, LA, my homeboy in Atlanta, he only deal with chicks that are single moms for a reason.
Oh.
If you know what that means. Next story.
Oh.
So guys, we have a situation with a husband and wife team. And it's good to have unity like these individuals have in the background. The problem is that their unity comes at a big time loss. So guys, this couple here is diabolical. The man on the left is Thomas Alexander George. And the person on the right is Tamika Hampton. All right. And they have been arrested and charged with filing a fraudulent insurance claim after they engaged in an elaborate scheme pretending that this guy George was unable to speak or walk after a traffic crash. All right.
Damn.
And so basically, this was supposed to get him all this money. However, here is what happened though. They was trying to get this $6.6 million insurance settlement when George was pulled over in a traffic stop just days after a doctor appointment and was caught walking and speaking normally on the officer's body cam.
Damn.
Now, he is not supposed to be able to speak or walk. Why did the Negro start running?
Why did
The Negro started running from the officer's family. He was showing Deion Sanders wheels. Okay, he just hit down the block. So he ran. Of course, they caught his dumb ass. Now, where is he from? Florida. Again, Florida, y'all always have these problems. Now, this car accident happened on June 7, 2019. And basically, he's supposed to have traumatic brain injury along with cognitive and physical impairments. He's been treated for this over the time. But now we found out that he is lying. Now, it's not only that they were committing fraud too, but the medical doctors were saying that, hey, you know, he had these issues and all of this and, you know, and everything else. All right. But
so
his ass is going to jail.
We're lying
now.
Too?
Again, Florida, y'all can't ever get it together. And we already knew that.
Why is Florida
Alexander
like
George
the most ghetto
and Tamika
state?
Hampton? They are a couple. I don't know if they're married, but I mean, y'all was trying to milk this. And don't get me wrong, I know the doctors are making some mistakes. Y'all was trying to scam for $6.6 million. I know some people, man, that are supposed to be on like FMLA or disability or FMLA from work. One dude I know, man, he got called. He's supposed to be hurt. They came to his house, dude on top of his house on the roof.
Florida is how the rest of the world sees the U.S. Yeah, I've seen
they
that.
sit
I've
right
seen
there looking at his dumb ass, recording
That's
everything.
Facts.
Another homeboy of mine, he worked for the city of New York. He called in sick one day.
That's though, like,
right?
No, honestly though, it's crazy because U.S. is ghetto as hell. You know,
Walter, TTS working correctly.
In comparison to other countries, like the fact that health insurance is so expensive here, you know, life insurance, all that shit. Whereas in other countries, they get to live relatively free, or, you know, well, or like a lot of stuff is way less expensive. But here it's ghetto as shit. However, how all of US looks at Florida, it's basically the same, but like worse. That's fucked up.
He works in like corrections. He's supposed to be sick. They come to the house, he's not there, but on the way back, they catch him jogging. Come on now.
Why would he do that outside with everybody to see?
Y'all think that these people ain't smart? They can't catch what you're doing? Now both of y'all going to jail. And it's Dusty. Like, you could have got some money, man, but come on now. $6.6 million?
Yeah, that's way.
What
That's
you
an
gonna do with that
egregious
money?
amount.
You ain't got it now.
What
Your
you
ass
say?
gonna be in jail with Big Pookie in there.
Nothing.
You know what's gonna happen when he get a hold to you. Who the comments down? Next story.
Wait, are you watching the stream?
No.
Oh. When I studied abroad, I pretended I wasn't from the US. Honestly, that was probably a W plan. If I could speak any language to pass off as like any other fucking ethnicity, I would. Because being from the US is quite literally ghetto as hell. I mean, it'd be embarrassing telling people sometimes. Honestly, whenever I find somebody that's from a different country, I always feel like, damn, I wish that was me. Like, just even being from somewhere like London would be way better than being from the US of A. Honestly.
Now,
That's-
guys, some of y'all have baby mamas that don't really respect you, okay? And cheating happens with couples,
Wait,
okay?
a man came home from work to find his baby mama with another man on his bed. Not this shit again. While their daughter was also present. Not this. This is like basically the same story as the other one. I would ask people to guess where I'm from and just go, yeah. And just go with that. Yeah. Same.
Okay, especially in Black America. My brother was out there earning for him and his baby mama. And he came home and found this.
Yeah. You know you right? Huh? Shit crazy. This crazy. Hey, no offense to you, bro. I was about to spaz out for a minute, but hey, you definitely gotta go. Everything, and I don't give a fuck.
I gotta get right, bro. Take my video. You take shit on, bro.
I don't give a fuck about him. You got to go. Before I get mad. Hell no. I don't know. You know you up. I don't know where you gotta do. Where you go, but you got to go. What the hell you even doing here with this? Why you in my bed?
This feels staged.
Why you in my bed though?
I mean,
Y'all wasn't doing shit. It don't even matter. You got in my house. I don't even know this.
Oh, bro, I ain't know y'all had what's going on.
And you ain't even talking about me. What you said? What she told you, bro?
We just like some regular wing shit, like her crib.
Okay. You definitely out of him.
Bruh.
You definitely out of him. I'm gonna need a little minute to get your shit together. I don't give a bro. Oh, bro. Call your people right now, bro. You been doing for how long, bro? How long you been coming up here, bro? How long you been coming over here, bro?
2 days, bro.
You been coming over here 2 days? I don't give a damn. You know you up, bro. With my child too? Oh, you fucked up.
oh, hell no. Brother, wait, hold on.
Walter, TTS working correctly.
She's cheating on her baby daddy, her boyfriend. But not only is she cheating on her baby daddy, she's going to this nigga house with the child to cheat on him with? Or to cheat on her? Wait, I'm confused. Confusion. Hello? She's went to this random
Dumbfounded.
honestly, she's went to this random man's house, bringing in tow her fucking son. Like, if you're gonna cheat, right, on your relationship that you have a child with, why the fuck would you bring your child with you to the house of the man you're about to have sex with? First of all, where's the child at as they're fucking? Are they is the baby in the next room? Or is he just sitting there with his back turned as she getting it on? See, this is the shit I'm be talking about, bro. This is why I hate this planet. And the moment we figure out where a next planet is inhabitable, I'm going. I can't take this anymore. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I can't.
Welcome to your favorite news
shit,
network.
I fucking went
From
back.
we all people ain't smart.
And I mean, I guess it does
He
kind of
can't-
look staged. Kinda. But this, I mean, the last video we watched had this same kind of premise. So I don't know. I don't know what I just walked into, but that's wild as fuck. Listen, what basically happened is this dude walked in and found his baby mama, her, having sex with a random ass dude, him, while her son is on the ground playing with his toys. Also, hi Plant Zaddy. Saying your name out loud is insane. What? It's insane. Listen, that's not my fault. That's his name. It's not my fault. His name. It's his name. Either the guy who makes these videos looks for specific content, which is probably the case. Oh yeah, you're talking about the person that O'Shea Duke Jackson, whatever his name is. Yeah, I think he goes because it's the premise of his videos is like Dusty News Network and Negro News, you know. So I think he goes out specifically to find like news about black people, and makes content on it. Or maybe it's staged. It could be definitely staged. But either way, it's still fucked up. It's what my friends call me, IRL, because my house is a plant with all my plants. It's a jungle with all my plants. I remember you telling me that. But it's been a minute since you've been to stream, so I forgot. The only Duke I trust is Winston Duke. Oh, you don't fuck with Duke Dennis? I fuck with Duke Dennis. He's fine as hell. That's a fine ass man. I won't lie. But yeah, this is crazy.
I don't give a about him. You got to go.
Yes, it's been a minute since I've caught a stream. Hope you've been good. I've been straight. In a few days, I'm gonna be moving out of this room into my own room. In the attic, in the attic of my sister's new place. My sister's new place.
Probably gonna be an attic dweller.
Shut up. Give me Winston Duke or no Duke. Who the hell is Winston Duke? Wait. Wait, I cannot spell.
Shocker.
You know what? Shut up, Jay. I wasn't talking about you. He's actually, yeah, him too. He's fine. He's cute. The fact that you don't know, I wasn't talking about you. You're actually really ugly. The fact that
that's fucked up.
The fact that you don't know means your black card is about to get revoked. I don't know. Like, I know a lot of actors by name, but if I don't see an actor in a movie a great deal or recently, then I forget. So, oh, that's exciting. Yeah. So my room is pretty big. It's like very long and rectangular upstairs in the attic. So I'm going to be able to put my streaming setup up there, my bed, have the vanity up there. It's going to have so much space. And I'm going to put a green screen behind my chair so you don't see like a bunch of bullshit going on back there. Because I know my stream setup is in the room with my two brothers. So they walk past me a lot, which can be annoying, I guess. But that's all I got right now. Speaking of updates, there's a new Lads banner coming in a few days. Yes, I heard about that with Raphael. I won't be wishing, but I'm excited for all the people that want Raphael's new card. And the story got extended. Oh, the main story? Oh, then I need to stream Lads. Fuck. I'm gonna have to stream that. Ooh. I was not expecting that because I've been streaming nothing but Kingdom Hearts. And other shit.
I get mad. Hell no. I don't know. You know you up. I don't know where you gotta do, where you go, but you got to go. What the hell you even doing here with this? Why you in my bed? Why you in my bed?
You wasn't doing nothing. He ain't got no shirt on. Laying down in the bed with the blanket on. Yeah, I heard that Zayn and Silas are bae in the new update. Ooh, okay. I will definitely check that out. For sure. This is fucking insane.
Y'all weren't doing shit. It don't even matter. You brought in my house. I don't even know this.
Like the little boy.
And you don't even know you talking about me. What you said? What she told you, bro?
We just like some regular link shit like her crib.
Okay. You definitely out of here.
You bring your
You
daughter?
definitely out of here. I'm gonna need a little minute to get your shit together. I don't give a bro. Oh, bro. Call your people right now, bro. You been doing for how long, bro? How long you been coming up here, bro? How long you been coming over here, bro?
2 days, bro.
You been coming over here 2 days? I don't give a damn. You know you up, bro. With my child too? Oh, you fucked up, big. You big.
You wasn't. You bitch. You lying.
You fucked up, big. Heaven, you okay?
Crazy, bro.
Damn, bro. For real? For real. With my baby and everything.
This ain't no skit, family. This is for real. You can tell this is all real. And of course, she over there looking like she don't care. The hardest thing to deal with as a man is dealing with a woman that you're in a relationship with that just don't care. And you can't talk her into caring, fam. Like, the dude been there 2 days. Y'all seem like y'all in the studio. He laying on the bed. The house is dirty as hell. The house is dusty.
Exactly.
It looked like literally y'all live in a garbage can disposal place. It's how bad it looks.
Or maybe that's her.
Then the
place.
dude
Either
is
way,
in
it's
your
fucked up.
bed and you know he clapping him in front of your kid, because where could the kid go? Because if the bed is by the kitchen, it's a studio. So all the booty clapping the young kid is seeing. Whatever nasty she doing, she's seeing. And he laid up there for not 1 but 2 days. Bruh, it sucks to overpay for a
Doing
chick.
that in front of your child
That
is
ain't worth the money.
crazy
Trust
work.
me, I've done it. Done it plenty of times. Even the last 2 years, I've done it.
Wait, what?
Done it. Overpay for a chick. 2 days. Bruh, it sucks to overpay for a chick. That ain't worth the money. Trust me, I've done it. Done it plenty of times.
Overpay for a chick.
Even the last 2 years, I've done it. Even 2 months ago, I did it. But it sucks when you find out that you overpaid. Okay? It can never stop happening. You just got to understand that, hey, that's the true value of your baby mama, and that she's a jump off. And obviously she don't care. She don't care she got caught. She don't care you're going to put her out. She knew that you would put her out anyway. Let her be gone.
People
Don't
will
worry,
do
she'll get pregnant by another dude
in
in like
a
a year or
relationship,
two.
then just leave.
Be down bad.
You know you don't want to be with
Be
them
struggling.
anymore. Why the
Be
hell
dusty
are you
and
still
broke.
there?
Then you can laugh at her. Pull up in something new. Pull up in a nice car. You'll see her struggling with sandals on. You know, looking hella dirty.
Damn.
That's the revenge you're gonna get. Well, guys, we had a really great show
That's
today.
crazy. Did you hear that, Jay?
Not at all. What happened?
Oh, then I guess you're gonna have to watch the video when I edit it. Chat.
Damn, you can't just tell me? What the fuck?
No.
I ain't watching that shit.
Then I guess you just not watching that shit, bro. Yeah, I don't get why they just don't break up with the person. Yeah, people will do everything, then just leave. Cheat on your boyfriend / girlfriend. Fucking lie to them. Beat on them. Do everything that signifies you're not happy in this relationship, then just leave. Then just break up. I never understood that.
What's the fun in leaving? No, I'm joking.
You're an idiot. I literally never understand that. That's another reason why I feel like I'm grateful that I am single, because I could be in a relationship with a guy that's like that. And I would crash out and do something fucking stupid, and be arrested. Because you're not, that's fucking weird. It's fucking weird. But in this specific situation, her ass cheated on her baby daddy while her child is in the room watching. The child is walking around, jumping around. So that kid is easily 5 years or up. So they have some knowledge of maybe of what's going on. And she don't give a shit. She don't give a fuck. She don't give a fuck. Okay. I'm gonna have to end stream on TikTok because my shit is lagging. I'll see y'all later. Oh shit. In this in live. Alright. But yeah, they'll do anything but leave. Which makes no sense to me. I'll never get it. But I guess it's not really for me to get, because that's not my life. I don't make them stupid ass decisions. Alright. Now we can play Genshin.
Oh, you poor soul.
What do you mean, poor soul?
Nothing.
Oh, pre-install. Did you
Speaking of poor soul, fuck this Abyss.
I'm not doing Abyss. I don't know who told you I was doing that shit. I'm not doing that shit. It's not happening. What am I looking for? I'm looking for something. I was thinking of doing something.
Oh, you're looking for something? What are you looking for?
I was about to do something, but I forgot because your bitch
Were
started
you?
talking. I guess it's not important. Oh!
I guess not.
Oh, never mind. I have to change the category that I'm in. On, what's it called? Twitch. Twitch changes to Genshin Impact. Alright, that is not where I'm looking for. Genshin Impact.
Genshin Impact.
Yes, sir.
Is definitely a game.
Shut up. Okay, we're good. I think. Can I change this to that? Okay.
You know, are you ready to celebrate later today?
For what? Celebrate what?
For MLP Monday.
Jay, shut up.
What?
I'm not freaking celebrating that fucking stupid ass shit.
You're stupid ass shit.
No, I'm not. I am literally not. I'm smart as fuck. Is your ass still on Genshin?
Unfortunately.
Why did you say, oh, you poor soul?
Because you're logging into Genshin.
Alright, bruh. I haven't played this game in 2 months. Okay, I have hella shit to get caught up back on. Let me turn this down. It's too bright. Oh, I can't wait to get my own desk in my own room and then lower it and then pull out my seat so I can sit in a more comfortable position. Because as much as I love this chair that I have, it can get really uncomfortable to sit in. Huh? What are you talking about, huh?
What?
Alright, don't piss me off, Jay. Oh, it's not. Did I log in? Oh, it's Vinci's birthday. Oh.
Who's that?
Okay. Have you done the newest Archon quest or not?
The Mondstadt one, yeah.
Finish it? You can never get into Genshin? Yeah, I can understand why Genshin...
Don't worry, you're not missing out on much.
Yeah, I can definitely understand why somebody would not want to be interested in Genshin. It definitely is a game that not many people are interested in. Paimon is cute though. She's cute when you're looking at her.
Yeah, I'm gonna punt her.
But the moment she starts talking for a little bit too long, she can be very annoying. I can't wait for the day we get some like hella Paimon lore. Like, who is she? Why is she like with us? The moment we do that, I might like actually grow and lose some respect for her. I just
Can't wait till Paimon dies in the Snezhnaya Archon quest. That's gonna be fire.
You're so weird. I just bought a new desk. It took me 32 hours to build last week because the Wayfair told me it was reversible, and it was so I had to figure out how to figure it out. Instructions. It was way harder than I expected. Damn. Wayfair lied? What the fuck? Game sound is louder than you, by the way. Oh, sorry. What about now? Is it too loud now? It's loud enough for me. It's still loud? Shit. It's pretty loud for me, but I'm the one that has to hear it to play it, I guess. If that makes sense. What about now?
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Much better? Okay, great. I just gotta make sure. Why is Dory out? Bro, I can't get out of here. I'm freaking out of here, bruh. Let's go fight the Baptismal Bishops. Oh, I can't get my expedition rewards because you're in my world. Economy. Couldn't hear you before, but yes, they lied. I even asked 2 different Wayfair people. So wait, what does that mean? It's reversible. Does that mean like you could like one side of the desk is white and then you can change it to be black on the outside? I had to drill new holes just to build it. Fuck. Ooh. Well, it's fine now though, right? If you don't change your team, Jay, you're not using Sethos and Dory to fight these niggas. Because you're not doing that. You're not doing that. Hell no.
Fine. Would you like to go, Benny?
Yes. Bennett and who else?
It's London.
Okay. Where is Benito? Here. And
I thought you always knew I had my Wiko. Well, I guess I don't pull her out much, so I don't blame you.
Well, yeah, I haven't played this game in a while, and then
I even have her weapon.
And then when I came back, you don't really like, yeah, like you said, you don't use her that often. So I was like, oh, I forgot. Oh, I freaking took damage from that. Oh god, I'm gonna definitely die here sometime.
Hear the echoes of the valley. I'm going in.
Damn, how did you just shred them like that? Oh my god, you pissed me off so bad.
That's actually pretty nice considering I didn't have Bennett bow.
Take a breather.
Oh, I died. I died it. Hi, Bane. Welcome to the stream. It was an L-shaped desk, and there's a shelf for your monitors, but it was on the left. I wanted my monitor on the right because I have a window on the left. So I had to flip each piece, and now I have to fill in the pre-drilled holes the desk came with. Damn. Ooh. That would be enough for me to want to, like, return everything.
Oh.
Shut up. What's up, fam? Hi, Vane. Just doing some dailies. Okay, so I have 3. I need 20 of those. That's gonna literally take 4 freaking ever. The desk is nice though. Has LED lights with a flip top section for your art. Oh. Wait, is it a standing desk? Like, can you raise it up and down or not? Benito. Paimon VA got changed, thank God. Oh, it got changed? Oh, shit. Wait, why? Because I heard something about her saying, like, I won't voice Paimon until they go union or some shit like that. But I thought maybe, oh, that changed since the SAG-AFTRA shit, you know, ended.
Adventure time.
But she really got changed. I cannot stand that lasso. Shorty was annoying. Wait, what did she do? I don't know much about what's going on. Half of one side of...
Stop until they jump over.
You said what?
I said wait until they jump over to do stuff.
Oh, okay, sorry. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous amount of damage. I literally do not like you.
What the fuck, man? Keep forgetting it's the Electro one I gotta hit. I keep trying to hit the Cryo one, my dumb ass.
Half of one side of the L you can raise and has storage on the lift top. Oh, okay. I was getting a standing desk. I want a standing desk for my room that's L-shaped because I have a lot of stuff to put on my desk. But it doesn't, unfortunately, this desk doesn't have storage. So I might have to get like drawers or something for like books and pencils and stuff like that.
I think we'd actually stay here. I'm pretty sure they spawn underwater. But yeah, just don't do anything until they jump behind us.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna change out my team. Oh shit. She quit. Okay, so she quit. Why? What happened? A lot of changes have been happening to Genshin, and I didn't want to. I didn't want to play this game when things were like, you know, so bad. Like the VAs keep changing. Kanisha's VA changed. Like I wanted to pick it back up when everything got sorted out. But then Skirk got hinted at, and I was like, I can't not farm for her.
Oh, I thought we TP'd far away enough over here, I guess.
Oh Lord. Okay. So she quit. Then what does that mean for us? What is the new freaking VA gonna sound like? Hopefully they don't get a VA that sounds so annoying, bruh. Because the old Paimon voice was annoying as shit, and I hated talking to her. Or like having her talk in the quest. I don't have my burst either. Or Bennett or Zalonin.
You'll get in a second. I did do some on real quick.
Damn. What is up with you, Jay? What is up with you? What's up with you? Yeah, like, what's your issue, man? What? Alright, you're pissing me off.
What?
You just fucking demolished them.
I actually might have one-shot of them if we got everything buffed right. I'm pretty sure I can one-shot them in co-op.
Okay, 9. Ooh, we change. Where's Benito? Oh, I'm blind as a bat. Bro, he's trying to come get my ass. The fact she quit is insane. What happened?
Gotcha. You want to run Farina and Bennett just to make it a little easier on you?
Sure. Farina and Benito. Where's Farina? Oh, I forgot you have Zalonin too. What the fuck?
Yeah, I have 3 of her.
Alright.
Fucking Tarzan, man. I still cannot believe that.
Yeah, that was bad luck. Or good luck, depending on how you look at it.
Letting praise names echo. Everybody stand back.
Oh, I don't think I got Bennett's buff. Damn, sad.
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Leave the fighting to me. Benny's adventure
Oh, I'm dead.
team. I have failed. The flames.
Oh, you're freaking dead. There. Oh, I keep doing that. Okay. Malika. And Zalona. I think that's the last of it for today. Yeah, I only have 12.
Well, what?
12 of the drops. I need 20. Which I currently don't have enough resin for, I don't think. Where's Shifa? Oh. Yeah, I need 8. Well, I mean, if we wait another, what, 20 to 30 minutes, I'll be ready to like do one more run. So we can like, I don't know, farm for something else, or go explore.
We can use up my resin real quick.
Okay, what do you have to do?
I'll just do Marshall say domain.
Alright. With the artifact domain?
Yeah.
Okay. You want me to start it up?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Actually, never mind. Let's go my world for it so we don't gotta keep backing out of the damn domain.
Oh, right.
Oh, you can see my amazing exploration progress in Atlan.
Yeah, you have no exploration in Natland. I already know. I'm already knowing. Whereas it has not been doing anything other than your freaking dailies. Excuse me. Also, I showed your video that you sent me to my brother.
I've not been doing dailies at all. I've just been doing Abyss and Theater Reset. But what video?
The video you sent me of a Wisconsin blow dryer.
Oh.
I showed my brother that.
That shit is terrible.
That shit is fucking disgusting. You have 4%. You have even less amount of progress than I do. Fucking dumbass. Alright, let's go. What team are we running?
Bring Karina and Bennett. You don't gotta do any special shit here, you just spam.
Bennett is done or dead.
The show begins!
What? What are you laughing for?
None.
Alright.
Wait, is Shao shorter than Bennett?
Wait.
Bro.
Yeah, he is. Oh my god, he is.
Have fun with this gift! Oh, brilliant!
Worthless! Here! Worthless! Worthless!
We go! I'm going in! We'll see about that!
Shut up.
Yeah, I got garbage.
Like I thought you would.
What the fuck does that mean?
I was praying on your downfall, that's what it means.
That's insane.
That's
what
not.
the
Light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! The mining, filling song!
Here! Here! Worthless! Here!
Adventure time!
Is Shao going crazy, huh?
Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
You're not fucking with Shao?
Hell nah. I'm still mad that I lost to him before I got Shinha. I'm still salty about that shit.
I hate to be that guy.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
Shao is just better.
Can you?
Shower new praise! Time to shine!
Worthless! Here! Worthless!
Let's light it up! We'll see about that! We go!
It's just the truth.
I present!
Bruh, truth is subjective, okay?
This is factual.
No, it's not. Quite literally not the truth. I have about how many more minutes until? Like 12 more minutes until my resin is at 40.
Everybody stand back! Let the regrets strike a pose! Let the world fly!
Brother, stop hitting me.
Worthless!
I'm telling you, Xiao's just him.
Bruh. I don't care anything about that short ass nigga Xiao. Like, I don't care.
Whoa. Don't say the S word.
He's short. He is. He's short as fuck. He is so short. He's shorter than Bennett. The character.
Funny.
The
He's
character.
probably taller than you.
All right.
Adventure time. Here's the sword. All right. Showering you with praise. My name, echo and song.
Yeah, you got no room to talk.
Shut the fuck up. Like, what do you stand to gain from being fucking annoying? Not a damn thing. Bennett is the most, like, unlucky character in this game, and Xiao is shorter than him. So, you know? Damn. So noticeably shorter, too.
I got a whole bunch of shit. Now, I'm gonna make 5 more condensed res and do 5 more runs. I'll go ahead and use Nuvolette though, so the runs are faster.
The pain never ends.
I know.
Many insects have a
Such hard
compulsion to
work.
follow the light.
Oh, whoa, I did my dailies,
Humans
no
are the
way.
same. Except we call that light.
Full throttle.
I'm still so glad they made that a thing.
Let the mountain's veins boil. Try and stop me.
Alright, Miss Najiwaji, Zalonin and Kazuzu, please.
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah.
I'm killing your treasure hoarders. Wait, hold on.
Why? Leave them alone. They're just chilling.
No, they have to die.
Hope they end up killing one of your characters.
Actually, both of them, all 3 of them died. I killed them mercilessly. Yeah. They're dead. Bunch of bozos. Okay, so you said what?
Zalonin and Kazuzu.
Zalonin and Kazuzu. Oh yeah, you get no pussy. Anyways. Wait. Yeah.
Thanks, Pooks.
This fucking guy gets no bitches. Respectfully. There's no way he could get bitches with the way he's talking right now.
How do you know?
Because I just know.
Time to shine. Great names echo.
Clouds high. The birds call.
I have 7 more minutes.
Are you excited to get a Chi-Chi next banner?
I'm not getting Chi-Chi, bitch.
One with nature. Hear the echoes of the valley. Bring it.
Wait, ready to go? You literally... I don't need to bring Zalone in here. Your characters are fucking strong enough to kill them on your own. The hell?
But seeing the 100k charge attack's cool.
Alright, bruh.
No? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, holy shit.
Brother thinks it's
I got a potentially really cool piece.
Top notch, what do you want? Goes like this, and do that. 1, 2, and 3, and then we do, and we do that, and then we do this.
One with wind and cloud.
And yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't mean. Oh!
Did you get anything good at least?
No.
What the fuck?
No, I didn't.
Oh, I might actually get a Farina upgrade again.
I love you, Notch. Don't worry. Okay, so since I fucked up, I have to refresh, respectfully. Yep.
That is insane.
Okay, we need to go do the baptismal bishop, please.
Did you just primo refresh?
Yes, I had to. I had to because I was waiting for my thing to cap.
Nah, bro.
I was waiting for my thing to cap. Shut up, shut up,
Nah.
shut up, shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up.
Nah, bro.
I can't believe I did that by accident. That's why you need to stop distracting me. I was talking to you and I didn't. Oh my god. It's your fault.
It's my fault.
We gotta do the baptismal bishops before I accidentally do it again.
I'm leveling a goblet right now.
Whale alert. I'm not a whale, but I also
Man,
I'm trying to
fuck. That could
prioritize.
have been a better child goblet.
I need to prioritize building
Oh.
her fine ass. You know what I mean?
I mean, not really.
Wait.
This place is pretty dead.
It's crazy.
By which I mean,
it goes
there's
insane.
nothing to kill.
Why is this motherfucker instance? It goes down like that.
Yeah, who's next?
Anyways, let's go fight the baptismal thingies. Thank you.
Nah, I'll pass.
Come on.
I don't know who I want to use.
Oh shit! Jump down.
I'm debating on who I want to use.
If your ass brings out some meme ass character, I'm gonna lose it. Don't worry, guys. My Shinha is about to be unbenched. God, stop disrespecting my girl. Who, in y'all's opinion, is the most attractive character in Genshin?
Oh, it's come Mawika again. You don't have to bring Bennett. You can just stay Mawika as alone.
Okay. Easily Skirk? Who's your most attractive character in this game? Jay.
I'd have to remember. I forget.
This fun guy. Oh, I'm dead.
Ow. That's not cool, man.
Because Jing Liu, my girl in HSR, I think I just fuck with that archetype way too much. What archetype? Oh, like
the Jing Liu build.
he was comparing her to Skirk. I don't know what that means. Okay, so we're going back to Fontaine, right?
Oh, aren't you doing another run, or was that the last run?
I have another run, but it's gonna be like in a minute, like a literal minute. Unless you want to wait for that minute for my.
Any minute. A literal minute.
Yeah, it's like a minute and 45 seconds.
Then that is not a literal minute, ma'am.
Oh, you're gonna lose. I'm gonna lose my shit. Never again. Never again do that. What's better than one Mawika? Two Mawikas?
True.
You're a gooner. In my opinion, the most attractive girl in game is Shinha. Shinha is literally the finest girl in this game. I feel like. What about you, Jay? Shinha is so 2023. Why 2023? She didn't even come out 2023. Hello?
Hello.
Jay, what's your opinion?
I don't know.
Answer the question.
I don't know.
Oh, you're so annoying.
Thank you.
That wasn't a compliment? It was 2022. The hype died down by 2000. Oh, okay. All right. I like that she like literally launches her sword. Earthshaker is making me shake my damn head. All right. If you want to shake your head at Jay because he's the one that told me to put it on her. Jess. Okay, we're ready.
I would have had her use Wolf's Gravestone, but she is really against that.
Because I'm not taking it
Rain
off Jay.
Slasher, I'm not too confident in her vaping everything.
All right, bro. You're a bitch. All y'all.
Hey,
bitches.
language.
All right, come on, hurry up.
Fucking potty mouth over here.
Potty mouth over here. Yeah. Jay, does she not have any EM weapons? I don't know. Surely she can time.
I forgot if she has Rain Slasher or not, but
I do have.
She's running an EM stands.
I have a rain. I do have Rain Slasher. I have 5 of them.
Whoa.
But I don't feel like leveling up another weapon. Wait. Also.
Yo, who do I play?
What?
Who do I play?
I don't know.
Well, since this is the last run.
Rev the engines.
Aw, man. I did it wrong. Naj, you gotta react to Casual Geographic. Who's that? Is he another, like, React Andy, like that other dude? Oh, damn, I got hit.
Letting great names echo. Light up the blazing sun.
But I hurt.
Incinerate.
Oh, you're gonna have to break that tower.
Oh shit! I'm about to fucking die.
Let the mountains vein spoil. Wrath from the sky.
Oh, I didn't do shit. Oh god, I didn't do a motherfucking thing. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, I'm dead. Ooh, shit, I'm dead.
Yo, Child's going crazy.
Oh, I'm dead again. Oh my god, this is crazy. Why would you bring Child? Oh my god, Jay is so fucking annoying. Jay, why the fuck would you bring Child against a cryo-bathismal bishop? Hello?
It's outgoated.
Are you stupid? You must be stupid. You're an idiot.
Go in. Let's light it up.
Bruh, what the fuck? He's gonna revive him.
This is gonna hurt.
Nah. See, we're fine.
And I gotta wait till the item cools down. Fuck, man. Was that a 70?
That was by far the
78.
fastest run we did.
Shut up talking to me. Nah, I'm gonna head out. Okay, top notch. Bye. irritating. 58 seconds. Or 50 seconds. Holy shit. At that point, just TP. It's whatever. Okay, so I can finish her tomorrow. Casual geographic. Okay, I'll look at that after I'm done with this. It should be right about
Yeah, do that.
now. Okay. All right. So 18 out of 20. Just one more run, and then I think I'll be done with her.
Bro, I'm rich. I got 25 pulls to my name.
All right. Thank you for the runs, Jay. I'm out of here.
No problem, homie. Hope
Naj,
you like the message I left.
Naj, you still gonna pull for me? Yeah, when it gets closer to the date, you can send your info in what's it called? In
Just about to hack your shit.
In the Discord? Or the DMs in the Discord? And I'll pull them on stream. It won't be the day that the...
I was about to say in the Discord. I was like, what the fuck? I haven't said that shit in the server. Hell nah.
But I won't pull the day the like update goes live, because I won't be live then. But the morning of afterwards, I will.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing Ad Astra.
I might as well wait for the other one to come. It's gonna wait an hour. I might sign up for Ziox pools. Then, to be honest. What? Because I didn't pull it the day up. I'm not about to stream at no 10 o'clock at night just pulling your account. Especially since most of y'all don't even be at the stream at that time. Let's go with this. You pray you win your 50-50 tomorrow. Who are you gonna win for? Who are you gonna wish for?
Who do you think he's gonna wish for?
Oh, Skirk? I thought she doesn't like go live until what's it called, on Wednesday, or is it Tuesday? Oh right, because I play the game. I play the stream on Wednesday typically. I always think of live.
Yeah,
I mean the
it's always Tuesday night for us, but
yeah, I don't play the game or update or play or stream it till Wednesday morning. I always forget that.
Yeah, updates for us are always Tuesday night, but it's so damn late it might as well be Wednesday.
Okay, yeah. Oh wait, shit. I need to go do my weeklies. Yeah, I always forget that. But okay. I'll pull her. You can yeah, you can send it to me now then, since it's tomorrow. Freaking bounties, bro.
Are you gonna stream it when the update drops?
Yeah, I won't stream the night of, but on that Wednesday, yeah.
Crazy.
You've got to be shitting me, man. Wait, how do you...
Gotta be shitting in the shower, man.
Shut up. Alright. How do I find spinal fruit or spinal fruit? Spinal fruit. What is this invulnerable to? Cryo. Pyro res decreased. Okay.
Pyro.
That's a flashback, Jay. Shut up. It was
I
a
know,
joke.
right?
It was a joke.
It was not a joke.
Alright. No one knows about shitting in the shower. Alright. I'm having Chinese food for dinner. Call me Bainley. Alright. What the fuck?
Oh, Notch, have you had any more experience shitting in the shower since then?
Shut up talking to me, Jay!
Right. It's a genuine question.
One with nature. Overrule. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Damn, bro, I can't ask a question.
No, you cannot ask me a question. Never again ask me a question. Alright, next one. Electro res decrease. Alright. Nas just don't know about shitting in the shower. Not like us. That's not what the... Oh my gosh, bro. Actually,
You don't know nothing about that.
I make one joke on stream and now it's like I shit in the shower. I don't shit in the shower.
I don't know, man. I
What
feel
is
like that'd
Bane
be
talking
really
about?
peaceful, you know?
What would be peaceful?
Shitting in the shower, you know, just warm water hitting your back while you take a fat duke.
What is
I'm
wrong
tired.
with you? What is wrong with you? No, actually, not this one. You shit in the shower? No, I asked a question on stream about, oh, do you shit in it? Do y'all ever like shit in the shower? And everybody thought I was like being for real. I wasn't being for real.
Oh, you were being for real?
It was a joke.
Hey, you don't gotta hide it from us, man. We don't judge.
All right, bro. All right, bro. I left for 2 seconds, bro. Yes, Nebby, she said this shit 2-3 years ago. She said that she shits in the shower. Oh my god. Oh my god. Black card revoked. I don't shit in the shower, chat. Like chat. Listen.
Walter, TTS working correctly.
Listen. I don't fucking shit in the shower. That was a joke.
Cap.
Get off that nigga dick, bro. What is you doing? What? No.
That's what you need to do. You need to get off my dick. You're over on my dick, slurping me down. Leave me alone. I don't shit in the shower. Period. You dirty. There's no one coming back from this, Naj. Okay. Now you're lying on my name and everybody in chat believes you.
As they should.
Wow, bro. On God, stop trying to act different because more people here. You a shower shitter, it's okay. What? Ain't even lying. We literally have witnesses. Witnesses of what? You weren't with me when I supposedly shit in the shower. I'm not doing this with y'all.
Save yourself with that, supposedly.
Oh, bro.
Alright, let's finish this fast. Sharing my knowledge.
I'm not doing this.
Strike a pose. Let the world collide. Dissipate. Out of my way.
Here you are.
I killed the wrong one. Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
Our bond is strong.
Oh. Is she what's it called? Resistant to Dendro? And vulnerable to Pyro. Then how the hell am I keep dying? What the fuck?
I see everything. Make yourselves a home.
What you fighting?
I'm doing bounties.
Time to shine. Take care of
Oh my god. I'm gonna have to TP out of here. And resistant to Electro. I don't know how. My ass keeps dying to her. Dirty birdie.
Dirty birdie.
Gosh, bro. The pain and misery never ends, I guess. What team should I use against her?
Yeah, a team that does good damage against her.
Alright.
I have high hopes for this journey.
Wait, no. This is the rotation I want. I guess I can use this.
Let's get this over with.
This is above. No shit, Jay? That's what I'm saying, like, oh my god, right?
Strike a pose.
Like, this is what I be talking about. It just never ends, bruh.
Yep.
Speaking of shitting, alright.
Illusion shattered. All right.
Here comes another.
Oh shit.
Contact. Witness the power of good luck. Shine with praise. Let the world collide.
There is no escape.
Woo! How am I dying? How am I dying? How am I dying?
Good question.
What the fuck? She's shooting my ass from all the way over here. Woo!
Let me open the stream. Are you getting dipped by a bounty?
I don't understand. What the
I
fuck?
have taught you
What the
everything.
How am I dying to this?
No.
My health was max when I came in here. I love how we just stopped talking about her like this in a serious offense to the black community. I haven't even done anything, bro. I have quite literally not done anything. I don't accept people who poo in the shower. I don't understand why I'm dying to this.
I'm watching now. I need to see this.
I'm gonna kill her ass.
All right. Hear the echoes of the battle.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
Okay, thank God. I guess I just was supposed to focus her and not try to fight anybody else. Holy shit, that was annoying.
Yo, she got it.
Shut up, Jay. Next one is here. Animal res decreased. Okay. Wait, and it's invulnerable to 0. Okay. So then I'm gonna bring out what's her name? Then oh god. Oh no, I didn't mean to kill. Oh god, stop! I don't want to hit them. I just want to go to my bounty, bro. Where is it? I don't think I've been over here before. I have no freaking stamina. Oh, it's a bug. It's a freaking bug. That's why. Alright. Here we are.
Stabilize. Let's open this. Bring it on.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds come.
Forget it. Let's finish this next time.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Into the wind.
Finally.
Okay, you fucking him up.
Okay, so that was... I'm still on level 3. I thought I'd be at level 4 already. But I guess not. But if I do exploration today, that would give me 200. I'll be able to max everything out. Okay, so that's gonna probably have to be after I finish the quest. Alright, it's questing time. Oh, shit. We did? Oh, I already talked to Jean. Alright, I have to skip past all this. You two, let me know if you're ready and we'll head out. Ready? Alright, let's follow me. Okay, back to the second trial. Okay. Yeah, Sus Beto.
Yes, we sent the teeth and the femur bone found at the scene to the church's medical office, and were able to conclude that these are,
Wait,
in
you
fact,
didn't finish that yet?
human remains.
Nah, I only got halfway through, I think.
In addition, the investigators were
figured you
able to
would've finished
identify
already.
several Mondstadt
Damn, okay.
citizens
I was
who
supposed
appear
to,
have been missing for
but
quite
the
some
stream
time.
was too long when I started this, so I was like, I'll just cut it in half.
Forensic analysis of the remains allowed us to pinpoint the age and gender of the deceased. Interestingly, one of the missing individuals matches that profile to a T. The medical office couldn't spare the personnel, so Miss Rosaria is here to present the results to the court.
Hanselman. Marital status, single, occupation, hunter. Okay. Mechanism related injury to his leg 3 years ago.
Is it
Okay.
reasonable to assume this technique to be alchemical in nature? Thank you for your testimony.
The identity of one of the victims is now confirmed. But what about the defendant's motive?
Considering what he wrote in the letter, we can deduce that the defendant needed subjects for an alchemy
All right,
experiment.
I'ma go.
Who better
All right,
than
bye.
individuals whose disappearance
Yeah.
would go unnoticed?
Oh shit. Alright, fuck out of here, Jay. Holy shit, he's annoying. Considering that he wrote the letter, we can deduce that the defendant needed subjects for an alchemy experiment.
In other
Okay.
words, he sacrificed the good people of Mondstadt for his own gain. A truly vile act. In addition, another witness has agreed to testify. Miss Donna, if you would.
The girl that's in love with D-Luke. Another one.
Wait, Donna from the flower shop?
I'm sorry it took so long for me to come forward. But the night Master D-Luke saw Mr. Albedo, I was there too.
Alright. Okay, so we have 2 witnesses
I
that
was
witnessed the same
camping
thing.
with a friend and we decided to stop near Dragonspine. I couldn't really get comfortable that night, so around dawn, I decided to go for a walk. And that's when I saw Master D-Luke.
Right.
I thought it might be nice to, chat. So I headed in his direction and then I saw it. Someone at the bottom of the cliff was getting rid of a body.
Oh,
I
shit.
was terrified the person might see me. Even after I fled, I couldn't shake that fear. And I started to wish I never had a crush on Master D-Luke in the first place.
Why? Because you liked him so much you decided to walk over there and see something you weren't supposed to?
If I hadn't wanted to talk to him,
see.
I would never have been in that situation. Well, I didn't want to come forward because I was scared. But Miss Hertha convinced me it was the right thing to do. I'm sorry it took me so long.
Alright. I see. Just stepping forward was brave enough, Miss Donna. Not her, like confessing her like and love for D-Luke on stage or at trial for one of their friends to go to jail. The court thanks you for your courage and commitment. Okay.
Yes. Thank you.
The 2 witnesses corroborate the same sequence of events. That just leaves the question of how the defendant disposed of the bodies.
Both of the bodies.
I believe the answer lies in the alchemical technique mentioned in the letter. The defendant is the most accomplished alchemist in Mondstadt. He has the skill, no question.
Just because he has the skill doesn't necessarily mean he did it, though.
Wait, does she mean...
The evidence to be found in Albedo's office. Is this map? Yeah. Does this map belong to you? Yes. Yes. Nearly insurmountable. No?
We have witnesses and physical evidence. What could you possibly say in your defense?
I mean, there's an easy-ass explanation to this.
Ugh, you have some nerve. Saying that when the evidence is stacked against you?
Miss Hertha...
So...
True.
What? You're just going to bombard the court with excuses?
That's a rather dismissive way to refer to an innocent man speaking in his own defense. Besides, I'm not making excuses, I'm exercising patience.
That won't make the charges against you disappear, Mr. Albedo.
Maybe he knew, maybe he didn't do anything bad. Obviously, he didn't kill anyone. However, that doesn't mean he didn't know it was happening and didn't stop it or couldn't stop it in time. That's still a possibility. You mentioned brushing off his nose. That's supposed to be a hint. The third location, yes. You nod your head and give an honest account of the scene you found on Dragonspine. Whatever was kept in the hole was gone, and the surrounding area bore the markings of an unknown creature. With everything covered in snow, no one knew that there was something to discover in the first place.
There must also have been a body.
No, it could have been something else. I need to think about this. What clues am I missing? Okay. The third marked location. We only knew about it because we found the map in the hidden compartment. During our investigation, Paimon and I discovered a hole beneath the snow, big enough to hide a human body. There were also claw marks around the outside, but there was no body or any remains whatsoever. Associate that with the difference between the marked locations. Albedo marked these 3 locations on the map found in the hidden compartment. There are some similarities and differences between them. Based on what we know, all 3... Oh! Thank you for the follow, Ava. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? The holes dug in each area certainly seem big enough, but like the first 2 locations, there were claw marks around the hole in the 3rd location, and no witnesses saw anything happen there. Dragonspine is home to all manner of monsters and wild animals. Could some kind of creature have dug up the body? But why wasn't that the case in the other locations? The marks didn't look fresh, which means the hole at the 3rd location has been there longer than the other 2. But if the hole at the 3rd location wasn't around the same time, does this mean it's separated to a separate incident? Albedo's identity, Dragonspine's ecosystem. Most people know Albedo as an alchemist and the captain of the investigation team, but in truth, he's the Prince, a synthetic human created by one of the 5 sinners, Gold, Rhine-daughter. Albedo is steadfast, intelligent, and treats everyone with kindness and respect. I think most people would agree with that assessment. He's also a calculated thinker. It's fair to say, if he did commit a crime, it would likely be well concealed. Up until now, Albedo has never displayed any ill will toward humanity, and he also still seems like his normal self. As his friend, I shouldn't reveal the truth about his identity. That would only make things worse for him. Dragonspine has a frigid climate and is covered in snow all year round. Even so, it's home to various monsters and creatures that can withstand the cold. Deep within the mountain lies the remains of an even more mysterious creature, Durin. Although the dragon has been dead for a long time, he still possesses a peculiar life energy. Now that I think about it, a lot of strange things have happened on Dragonspine. That doesn't make sense, okay. I almost forgot, Paimon and I once encountered someone on Dragonspine who looked exactly like Albedo, and we weren't the only ones. Someone who looks exactly like him. I'm guessing Albedo has a plan, so I should help him out. But what does he want me to do? Announce a break in the case? No, I should play it safe. Since I made an honest assessment of the facts, I should be honest about my doubts, too. It's only fair. Besides, I think I understand what Albedo was trying to tell me just now. I'd like to address the court, if I may. I was the one who investigated the office, and I believe the results raise a few questions. Regarding the 2 cases addressed in the previous trial, it was established that after disposing of the bodies, the defendant used alchemy to restore the ground to its original state. But that wasn't the case at the 3rd location. The hole was still there, with dirt scattered around the perimeter. It looked more like something had been dug up. If this was all done by one person, why wasn't the 3rd scene given the same treatment as the others? Why weren't the traces removed? In addition, the markings around the 3rd location weren't fresh, which suggests that the dragon spine incident happened at a different time. For those reasons, I believe there's still reasonable doubt in this case, and I hope the verdict reflects that. Thank you. Astute as ever, Ladybug.
Questions there may be, but allow me to point out, there is no evidence to suggest that anyone besides the defendant knew about the 3rd location. And the map was found in his notes.
Okay, that could have been planted
there. That fact alone
there.
Makes him the most plausible suspect.
That could have been planted
unless
there.
Mr. Albedo suddenly plans to deny that the map belongs to him.
That somebody could be framing his ass. Allow me respond to Ladybug's point. If all I cared about was proving my innocence, I would indeed do as you described, Miss Hertha, and deny any connection to that map. But that is not what I intend to do. The map does belong to me, and I did hide things at those 3 locations.
What?
There were indeed bodies at each location. I did kill and bury someone on Dragonspine.
So you admit it. Let the record reflect that the defendant has confessed to his crimes.
You're mistaken, Miss Hertha. The story doesn't end there. He did kill and bury some. Why would he just say that? Some time ago, I encountered an uninvited guest on Dragonspine. Someone who wanted to take advantage of the deserted nature of the region to eliminate me in secret. Okay. His desire to kill me led to an altercation where I killed him instead and buried the body on the mountain, the 3rd location marked on the map.
Actually, the traveler Amber Bennett and I were with Albedo that day.
They're talking about Suspedo.
The Adventurers Guild was holding an event on Dragonspine. After it ended, we all left the area. If the person Albedo is referring to is different from the one we encountered on the mountain, then the altercation must have occurred after we left.
Oh. See, I wasn't playing the game when that event came out, so I don't really know much about this. All I know is that it happened, and I watched the cutscene, but I didn't actually play it.
This only proves that the defendant is guilty on all counts. Those innocent people, their blood is on your hands.
Didn't I just say that he was trying to kill me, so I killed him first? No, you're wrong.
You deny it? After admitting to murder for the whole court to hear? You've clearly lost your mind.
If you would let me finish, Miss Hertha, I could get to the important part. The man who attacked me on Dragonspine was my height, with blonde hair and blue eyes, dressed in clothes nearly identical to mine. So someone who happens to look exactly like you. Exactly like him. So I was right. It does come back to what happened back then.
It's one thing to look similar, but for the clothes to be the same?
What's going on? I don't want to be here anymore.
Regardless, the important thing is that you admit to killing someone on Dragonspine.
Yes, I killed someone that day. Someone who looked nearly identical to me. But I never said that someone was a person. I see. Then it appears I need to withdraw my testimony.
What?
What the hell?
Everyone! I brought her!
Brought her?
Wait, you...
The person who just came in, isn't that Hertha?
What? What's going on?
Who are you? Why do you wear my face? Hello to you, too.
What the hell? As you can see, this is Hertha. the logistics captain of the Knights of Livonius.
I
Wait,
see what's going on here. It's all been leading up to this, hasn't it? Your confession. It was all an elaborate stunt to set me up.
Girl, no.
You want to undermine my credibility? Fine. It doesn't eliminate the mountain of evidence stacked against you. All I want is justice for the people of Mondstadt.
Order in the court. I've been stationed in Dragonflight all these years because that is where the subject of my research lies, the dragon Durin. Are you planning to get skirt? Yes, I am planning to get skirt. I haven't played this game in like 2 months. So, but when I found out Skirk is going to be releasing soon, I decided I need to get back in so I can farm for primos for her, so I can pay for her. Do you have anything saved up? I think I have like over 6,000 pools. That's not nearly enough to get her, but I'm gonna try to like do everything I can so I have enough. I have like a little bit more pools. But welcome to the stream, Sana. How you doing? Several hundred years ago, the Dragon of the East, Dvalin, defeated Durin in battle, and with the help from Barbados, sealed his remains on Dragonspine. Durin was created through alchemy, one of the finest specimens in artificial life. As such, death was not a true end for him. His heart still beats and grows more revitalized by the day. My imposter on Dragonspine was a failed specimen abandoned in Durin's stomach. What? Wait. An unsuccessful iteration of the homunculus project.
Homunculus? Are you trying to insinuate that I'm some kind of the homunculus? Because it looks to me like the artificial one is standing right there. Some kind of imposter you dragged in from Dragonspine.
Wait.
So this is what I look like when I fly off the handle. You know, they say imitation is the best form of flattery, but your impersonation has overstayed its welcome.
Period.
Master Jean, what are you waiting for? We've known each other for so long. You recognize the real me, don't you?
Hell nah. The two of you look identical, but judging based on demeanor, the new arrival actually seems more like the Hertha I know.
That means nothing. By that logic, I could just as easily accuse the albedo in this room of being an imposter. How do we know he isn't the fake one? A cold-blooded killer who replaced the real albedo long ago. Then, how about something only the real Hertha would know? The longest scar on my body. The knights who fought alongside me that day should remember where it is.
I remember. Let's hear your answer.
I'd like to hear Miles' answer first.
Huh?
You don't know? Or you don't remember? I heard you've been acting strange these days. Disoriented? Confused? You were closer to me than anyone during that battle. And yet you don't remember a thing. Strange indeed.
No, my head. It hurts.
What the hell?
The scar is right here.
Why the nerves? I can't imagine this comes as a surprise. Unless your information, or your informant in the Knights of Livonius failed to mention the scar on Hertha's left arm.
Albedo has done a lot of research into beings like you. If you deny it, then show us your arm.
Then show us your arm. No need to panic. You can just add it now. You excel at changing your appearance, don't you? Or should I say, all spawn of Durin's life force have that ability. A powerful life force, an appearance you can change at will. Yet here you stand, formless, one paralyzed to act, because you're worried using that power could affect your accomplices. Then Miles must be one of them. There are others too. Most of the beings under the influence of Durin's life force have gathered here, and yet their presence is what impedes her from taking action. Once you attempt to transform, all who surround you will be affected by your power. You can't control it because in this network of living beings, you serve as the core.
Show us your arm.
So she's not real, and none of the other NPCs are real.
Ugh! Have it your way!
Whoa!
Oh, shit.
Come on, let's go.
Hey, they're shielding the imposter!
She's trying to get away. Stop her. Don't let her stand in anyone's way.
There are others trying to get in. Must be more people under her control.
Time to get moving, everyone. What the hell?
Whoa! She just leaped across the room!
After her!
It's time. What? It's time for what? All units move out. Third company keep on the imposter's tail. We finally have a chance to talk, but before I explain the events of the past few days, I'd like to make a few things clear. First, I never killed any of my fellow citizens, and I never used human remains as part of an alchemical experiment. Second, the events of the past few days were all part of a plan. I knew it! Most of the members of our order were in on it. As for the witnesses, Master Diglo picked up on the situation long before today's proceedings. Oh shit, so everybody knew. Well, that's quite an involved plan. Indeed, follow me? Bro, everybody knew, but me. God damn it. Ah, shit.
What? How are there monsters in the city?
They're all monsters from Dragonspine, and an attack is imminent, but fear not, we've been preparing for this. We've been monitoring the resurgence of Duran's life force. Its festering nature agitated these monsters. We knew it was only a matter of time before they advanced on Mondstadt. And so we made preparations for an inevitable battle. I was hoping you two could join me and provide assistance in the battle to come.
Of course. Where's our first stop?
The top of the city wall. They don't want me to kill the freaking... Provide mobile support to various areas in the city.
Master Jean, headquarters should be secure for now. We responded in time and had enough manpower. We can even spare some for mobile support across the region.
Oh, it's Mona. I just noticed her. Good, our intel suggests that the monsters from Dragonspine could be disguised as Mondstadt citizens, so be sure to exercise caution. Oh, and my divination revealed there are also regular people under the influence of some strange power. Not all of them are monsters. Yes, so for those people, the aim is to subdue, not harm. Before you attack, make sure to figure out what you're dealing with.
Understood.
Alright. This is crazy, bro. Can I talk to you guys again? A perfect timing, Ladybug. I was hoping you could create... My scry glass doesn't show the slightest chance of failure. Victory will be ours. Okay.
Try and stop me!
Top of the city wall, he said. Oh, I can't do that. Aw, shit. Did he say that I have to go up here? Frick. No! No. Oh. Get down here. Okay, so he said up here, right? I guess not. Okay. I'm fine. Oh, Finty. Shoot, someone's coming. Help me, please. Someone help me.
What's with the freak out? It's just us.
I can drop the axe. Sorry, I thought you were regular citizens. It's about time. I think we proceeded as planned, or we proceed as planned. I agree. Although it's been a while since I dealt with something this big, it's going to be pretty exhausting. Don't worry, I'll treat you to a drink for your trouble. Just wanted to just what I wanted to hear. This alcoholic.
You know the other's identity then?
People can make new friends when we're not here, you know? Exactly. Monsters started surging in from Dragonspine during the trial. They soon became agitated, likely in response to the core coming under pressure. Still, I never expected those monsters to have become this advanced. The power of evolution cannot be underestimated, especially considering the fact that Durin absorbed the previous imposter. Durin absorbed the previous imposter.
Wait, so what about the map? And the missing bodies?
What the witnesses saw was true. I did hide those bodies. As I monitored the situation in Dragonspine, I noticed that many ventured there came back different. Some were under the influence of Durin's power, but the less fortunate ones had already been devoured by monsters, who then assumed their appearance to infiltrate the city. Oh, most of those who were replaced had no close relatives, so when their behavior changed, there was no one to notice. The monsters used their disguise to get people close to get close to people. I eliminated 2 who attempted to attack. So he did kill people, but they were actually monsters acting like they were people.
What about the remains Diluc found? Did they belong to one of the victims?
Yes, the monsters slowly digested their victims. Sometimes they even left behind body parts. To aid the transformation. All that remained of the first victim was a few strands of hair, and the second some teeth and bone. Oh my god, bro. The only bodies Albedo destroyed were the monster's mimic forms. Then he buried whatever remained of the victims to put them to rest. Well, someone had to do it. Besides, I managed to gather some valuable data on the putrefaction of the bodies. After we defeated that doppelganger Wobbleflower on Dragonspine, we promised to tell each other a story, remember? You told me the story of a gardener, I remember. I'm glad then you remember what I told you about Subject 2. In his pursuit to replace Subject 1, he transformed a Wobbleflower into Subject 3. So there was another imposter on Dragonspine that day. There was 2 Susbedos? Yes, that would be Subject 2. I confronted him and buried his body on Dragonspine. So you see, at one point there was something hidden in that hole you found. But Durin is becoming more revitalized by the day. Under the influence of his power, the monsters dug up Subject's 2 body and returned it to Durin's stomach. Oh. Durin absorbed the failed creation along with his knowledge and way of thinking. Ever since then, all creatures spawned from his power had the ability to transform their appearance. Humans who venture into Dragonspine for too long are also bound to fall under Durin's influence, but those effects don't show themselves right away, and the extent to which a person has been affected is hard to perceive. You saw for yourself, didn't you? Although the people acting strange, those are the same people who just tried to break into the Knights of Livonia's headquarters. Durin's power remained dormant within them until finally it surged to the surface and seized control. That was our goal. If we could force a situation where the imposter had no choice but to unleash that power, all those under its influence would become violent, and thus we would know who was infected.
Wait, so what do? We can't go around hurting innocent people.
True. That's why I'm here. It would make me look bad if I just lazed around after promising to help. We will use the power of Animo to restrain them for now. That should give the knights the chance to subdue them without harm. A specialized team will deal with them later. Alright, that's the long and short of the situation. It's time to activate that thing, right? Yes. So if there are little secrets other people should know, my identity, for example, keep it to yourself, okay? Alright, this should do it. Oh shit, he's gonna start singing?
Wind currents? Paimon's never seen this many.
Why does her voice sound so different? There should now be wind currents across this whole city. Everyone, can you hear me? Loud and clear, all units. What's your status?
All good. We have enough manpower to provide support. Requesting assistance at the side gate.
I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Are y'all still in the ad or not? Owie. My stomach hurts. Alright. Hold on. The wind is blowing like hell in there. In game, that is. Okay. Sorry. Okay. I think we're good. Requesting assistance at the side gate.
Heading over now.
Whoa! It's long-distance wind communication! How is that even possible?
It's all thanks to Lord Barbados. With this blessing, we will succeed in defending our city. Actually, if you face away from the current and whisper like this, no one can hear you.
No wonder you're crouching down there like you have something to hide.
Okay. You didn't have to broadcast that?
That voice. Venti? Is that you?
Oops.
Dumbass. Oh, you know, just a wandering bard calling for help. Thank goodness Ladybug, Paimon, and Albedo found me, got me out of a tough spot, okay? Now that you're okay, we should check on the status of the other areas, yada yada. They're just yapping now. Thanks, friend. May the Animal Archon protect you. You're literally the Animal Archon. Why do they talk in third person sometimes? I've got things covered here. Why does he look like that? Why is she just at the alchemy table? I don't like being in the middle like this, especially on a bridge. Look who it is. A lava churl. Get back. That was a close one. I suppose things are in order. Master D. Luke, I appreciate the help. No need. For my own convenience, you are my way. Well, let me get out of your hair then. I suppose we could work together, but you would just melt my ice anyway. Suit yourself. Alright, tell me, when did you notice something was off? The first trial? Because of the fake Hertha? No, because of you. What? Me? What did I do? My defense wasn't passionate enough? No, you weren't nervous enough. Tell me then, Master D. Luke, when do you think I actually get nervous? I suppose we'll see, won't we? Monsters incoming. On second thought, best not to think about it. Oh shit.
Time for retribution!
Oh shit.
Freeze! This moment will be frozen.
I haven't used D-Luke in so long, I don't even know how to properly use him.
Dodge this!
I don't know how to use these characters, bro.
Freeze!
Oh, God.
Burn!
Bruh. Oh, shit. Oh, killed me. Alright. Alright. Woo! Stop it! My D-Luke is way better than this. Oh, shit. My D-Luke is way better than this D-Luke, bro. I wouldn't be dying this often.
Retribution!
Jesus Christ, that was terrible. Terrible gameplay.
They're over there! Dilu, Kaya! What? We can't be here because we care?
Maybe this was just the closest spot to the city gate. Maintaining control of the main road means maintaining control of the battle as a whole. You made the right choice.
So what's the status over here?
All under control, don't worry. Okay. We don't have to bring that up. Oh, he had Captain Cavalry. Oh yeah, I forgot he did have Captain Cavalry before him. Oh, Cavalry Captain. We'll keep up the good work. We'll go check on the status of the other locations. Good luck. And I wanted to thank you for what you said in court. If I'm not mistaken, you were on my side by the end. He had his suspicions since the first trial. Didn't feel right to believe that someone who helped me in the past could be a cold-blooded killer. I mean, that happens all the time, though.
Aw, that's so sweet.
Thank you for trusting me and for choosing to fight alongside us. As for you, Kaya, good work as always. We'll see you soon. Of course, stay safe. Alright, the fact they didn't want to believe that Albedo could be a cold-blooded killer just because he's helped him in the past is not a good way to think. I'm gonna have to fight using these characters, aren't I? Oh, I can heal them. Cute.
Let's dance.
Oh, that's cute. I can heal them. Wait. Why am I not healing it anymore? Wait, do I have to have... Oh, I have to put this thing on. Oh. Hi, Booby. Oh, hi, Kate. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Bruh. Alright, you should be on the mend.
Thank you so much, Miss Barbara.
You're great? That's great. How's life treating you?
Things are still quite chaotic outside.
What you been
it's
up to
best if you all
for the
remain
past week? I know I
inside
haven't
the
been streaming
cathedral
for a while. For like almost a week. It's best if you remain inside the cathedral for now. You're not rushing back out the front line, are you? You're still injured.
Don't worry, Miss Barbara. I'll try not to put myself in harm's way. I can help with the logistics from the back.
Okay. Well, maybe we can give you a hand. As you said, the situation outside is chaotic. Injured parties should not be left unattended. There are others here who need to get back to the front line, so I'll escort you all myself. I'm still working on the manga. We'll release the second chapter on Independence Day. Ooh, you're working hard.
Of course. Thank you, Miss Rosario.
That's good to hear. Thank you, Mr. Rosario. Just doing my job. I'll leave the cathedral to you then, Barbara. Okay. You can count on me. I don't really know how all of this started, but I do know that Jean and the others have been preparing for this for a really long time. So I think everything will be alright. I hate bots, bruh. I swear. This shit is getting annoying. Where's my mods at? Where are my mods? Wait, actually, no. Today's a funny interaction happened. Today a funnier interaction happened in Walmart. Oh, what happened? What happened? The cashier guy said that I sound Australian and asked me if I'm from Australia. You said no. Wait. But aren't you Australian? I could have sworn you told me that you were. No, it has to be. Did I catch you at the bad time? At a bad time, Barbara? No. I just wanted to tell you that over the next... Oh, you are not Australian. Then what? Oh, you're Canadian. That's right. I have a bad memory. My bad. But you don't have an accent, though. I remember speaking to you. You don't have an accent, so I don't know how they thought that you were... If I didn't know you were Canadian, I would think that you were American, because you don't have an accent at all. No, you don't sound Australian. You don't sound like you have an accent. You sound like you could be from America. I just wanted to tell you that over the next few days, a lot of things are going to happen in Mondstadt, attacks and fighting, so I need you to take care of yourself. How do you know? Beta warned us in advance. It has something to do with Dragonspine, and he is our authority on that region, so we should take him at his word. Dragonspine. So the city is going to be in danger. Yes, with the Knights of Avonius, we'll do anything we can to protect the people, but then who will protect you? Don't worry, I'll look out for myself, I promise. Please let them be okay out there. Sister Barbara, could you lend me a hand? Coming? Oh, that must be scary for her. Her sister's out there fighting those monsters. She's actually just right there. Never mind. Oh, she's beating ass. Unfortunately, I gotta go now. Okay. Have a nice day. They're here. Prepare for battle. On guard, everyone. Incoming monsters at 11 o'clock. Looks like we got 25 hilichurls, 2 blazing axe, metachurls, and a bunch of different slimes. Prepare elemental countermeasures. Roger that. Oh, you've got to be shitting me, man.
Hey!
Oh no.
Go, go, Baron Bunny! Hey!
Oh shit, I'm so stupid. I don't know how to use not Barbara, but freaking... I don't know how to use her ass, man. I don't use Amber. I don't use Amber. Can you stop shooting me? Oh, bruh. Stop shooting me, man. Shit. I'm gonna die. Fuck. Alright. Alright. We're done, right? Holy shit, man. Shit. No!
No escape!
No, man. There's no way. This can't be happening. Bitch. Alright. Talk to Amber and Mika.
All units are now in
Holy
position.
shit, that was terrible.
Hertha! Oh my god. Jeez, your voice scared me just now.
What? Still caught up in the imposter incident? I thought you knew about the plan.
Well, after you up and disappeared one day, all Master Jean told me was that you'd be gone for a while on an important mission, and that it'd be better if people thought you were dead. And then, what do you know? Someone who looks exactly like you appears out of nowhere 2 days later. If Master Jean hadn't told me about your mission, I would have fallen for it hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah, that's quite a scary thought. I get chills just thinking about it. A monster replacing someone close to you and you're none the wiser. Don't worry, once this is over, these monsters won't be a threat to us again. Albedo, are you okay? The trial wasn't too hard on you, was it? I'm sorry, I couldn't be there. I was so worried.
He's one shot on me. I'm
then it seems Ula did an excellent job. Alright, I'm just gonna skip past
Yeah,
this.
for sure. She's someone you can really count on.
Wait, so how did you decide Hertha should disappear again? After all this fighting, I can't seem to get it straight.
It was Kai's suggestion. He said the plan would work best with someone well-known and reputable without being too high profile. We need to leave a whole burn. Okay. Okay.
When did that happen?
Over 6 months ago.
Damn.
Whoa, so this has been a long time in the making.
Yes, and our enemy was more meticulous than we thought, or we expected. Monsters have been searching for Hertha's body in order to protect the imposter's identity, which is a more advanced way of thinking than subject to. Okay, I don't really need to read all this.
How did the Knight's internal information even reach Durin and his monsters?
There's an informant.
I don't need to read all this. I kind of got the
Honestly, this
gist.
whole situation almost gave Paimon a heart attack.
Okay, let me
Thank goodness we.
let me play the game, please. I just wish this quest was fucking voice, bro. This is an important quest to sus Beto and Albedo's freaking lore, and it's not freaking voice, bro.
Wait, was that you just now? Let's go to the side gate to check it out.
Oh, I shouldn't give up.
I think you should give yourself more credit. You were brave enough to sit through the trial despite the nature of the allegations. That takes strength. Apologies. Rosaria asked me to come. With Albedo running around protecting the city, she was worried you might be alone. At a time like this...
Hear me out.
As far as I know...
I'm starting to freaking daydream, bro. Please.
I'm sure he felt the time...
Oh, this long-ass conversation, bro. Oh, my days. And part of the conversation is in voice, so why does it have to be that long? Go to the side gate. Damn, this whole place got destroyed? Wait. Where is this? Oh, Diona. If you run into anyone who needs a safe place to wait this out, feel free to send them to Castle. I'll be here to watch everything so the tavern will be safe. Okay, that's nice of her. Wait, what's over here? Bennett.
Gotta say, when I saw you on the side of the road, I thought you were hurt. Not about to whack me in the head.
Oh gosh, I'm so sorry about that. I was trying to run away, but I just couldn't keep going, so I pretended to be unconscious. Thought I could at least land a surprise hit on a monster that way.
I get it. That's a pretty common tactic. Oh, Traveler, Albedo, you're here.
If you're looking for someone safe, head to the castle. Diona
Got
is...
it.
Oh.
I'll take her there right away.
It's Benito. Alright. Is it here? Wait, what's this? There's a circle over here. Lisa and Razor. Oh god.
It's you.
Oh shit.
Coming to be.
I don't know how to use any of these characters, bro. Not really. Shit. Okay. She's not voice either.
It happened a lot before?
I'm not gonna read this.
Huh.
Literally everybody is not voiced, bro. Why would I want to sit back and read the whole dialogue? That's out. Let's shake it down. It's up. Oh shit, I'm stuck.
Hit.
Where is this other objective? It's over here. Oh. Oh, they want me to.
Leave it all to me.
She's so weak, bro. She's like the worst freaking 4-star in the game, I feel like. Oh, hell no.
I must leave now.
Wait, no.
Witness my great undertaking.
This shit.
Live.
I don't know how to use these characters, bro.
Time to clean up. I missed a spot.
Oh.
Oh, got a sniper shot right here.
Coming to be.
Just die already, please. Danda Kudala. Alright. It's lower. This way?
Hip.
This way. Oh, it's out here. Eula!
It's all my fault. I knew Clea was fast, but disappearing like this?
Clea!
I only lost sight of her for 1 second. How am I going to explain this to Albedo?
Explain what?
Oh, shit. Not Albedo.
Traveler, Paimon. What brings you here?
We're providing mobile support across the region. Was there something that you needed to explain? You can tell anything. I hope you know that.
Yeah. Plus, we kind of already heard what you said, so.
Just tell us there's nothing to be afraid of.
Clea, she disappeared right under my nose. I'm sorry. I'm doing all I can to find her.
If Clea isn't voiced, I'm gonna lose it. I see. Please don't beat yourself up.
Wait!
Please.
Something's coming this way, and it doesn't look pretty!
Alright, fighting first, conversations later, alright? I guess?
She was right next to me, and the next thing I knew, she ran off somewhere. I swear I only lost sight of her for a second.
Beg for mercy.
Oh, god damn it.
Moments of birth.
Bombs. I see what you mean. She is not to be underestimated.
Please got this one? Ooh. Oh, she put bombs down in this area? He put bombs down in this freaking area. Clea's adorable. No, she's not voiced. Oh my god. I don't care about this conversation. Get me the fuck out of here.
Of course.
She's so cute in her little outfit. And she's not voiced. This is bullshit, brother. That should be it for now. Good work, everyone. How did we fare? Oh, good. Our provisions paid off. Injuries are few and far between. I have the full record here. Wonderful. I'll view it in a bit.
All
right.
Team, like upstairs.
Everyone, all right?
Amber?
Like, where are they coming from?
Yeah. Right as rain. We're back. Clee kept Miss Eula safe the whole way. She's so cute. That's amazing, Clee. Eula was lucky to have you. Looks like we're still missing a few. Reporting pack, Master Jean. Mission complete. Good to have you back, safe and sound. And great work, everyone. This operation could not have happened without you all. Your leadership is what... Hi, Demir. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How you doing? You play Genshin? Or not? Your leadership is what made it possible. Master Jean, it's been a busy few days. You should take a well-deserved break. I will, but I believe you deserve one most of all. You are my black queen. In the chest? I don't know what you mean, bruh. I'm confused. What are you talking about? I don't know what you mean. You are in the chess? Like in the game chess? I don't know. I will, but I believe you deserve one most of all. Sorry, just you are beautiful. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. It's very nice of you to say. My work isn't finished. I'm afraid I have a few loose ends to tie up. Loose ends. Yes, of course. We can talk about it back at headquarters. Ladybug and Paimon should be there too. Alright, everyone who has finished their work should head back to their headquarters, or to their quarters, or to the church to get some rest. Want to come with me or us, Clee? We can drink some tea and eat some freshly baked moon pies. Yes? Oh, she's so cute. Hi, everyone. Venti, thank you for everything. I know there were difficult moments along the way. Wait, does that mean you saw me running for my life? Oh my god. No. Apologies. Just forget I said anything. Just kidding, but you're right. It was tough out there. I almost lost my hat to the wind several times. This fucking... Are you a voice actor? Unfortunately, no. It would be cool to voice act, to be honest. But no, I'm not one. Any notable information on the wind? Of course. I was out on the city wall for quite some time. I heard all sorts of things. As for something notable, well, I picked up on some anxious voices in a child's anger. Your voice is so good, you should be. That would be really cool. To voice like an anime character, or voice like a character in a video game or something. That would be amazing, actually. But nah, I'm not a voice actor. Sag. Durin has been isolated for centuries, but absorbing Subject 2's emotions allowed him to understand certain truths about this world and his existence, including the fact that he's no longer Mother's only child, or her most perfect creation. It's obvious he found that fact difficult to accept. The emotions he felt in response were quite genuine and, dare I say, human. If I eliminate the perfect creation, I will be the only child Mother needs. Oh, he's talking about Rhine-daughter. This mindset arose out of Durin's instinct to compete and survive, and came to dominate all those around him. Of course, the absorption of Subject 2's knowledge allowed him to take a more intelligent approach and accusing me of murder. In the end, however, Durin still lacked sufficient social intelligence. The fact that his army even got this far is a miracle.
Oh, no wonder Venti sensed a child's anger through the wind.
Do you have a dog? Yeah, we have a dog. Did you see Gia walk past? And that's why you saw him? Oh, no wonder Vinti sensed a child's anger through the wind. That same feeling, it's close. Okay. Phonia. Who the fuck? Miss Phonia? Here to make your report? Oh, the dog's under the bed. Oh, yeah,
nothing much
yeah.
to
They
report,
crawled up under
actually.
the bed. Yeah, they do that sometimes. And there she is now. She's licking her private parts now. Very nice, Gia. Very nice. Nothing much to report, actually. Is that so? During the battle, we were talking about your transfer to the 7th Company. You were in charge of patrols and post-battle reconnaissance this time. How did everything
Good.
go?
No problems.
I see. If you don't mind me asking, why did you come from that direction, and why are you alone? Did you think we were still meeting at the side gate? There was a change of plans. We sent the message over the wind in the last few minutes of the battle. There were a lot of changes during the operation, but I imagine you missed those as well because you're under Duran's influence, and you have been since your trip to Dragonspine over six months ago. She's a freaking copy. She's a mimic. Where are you from? I was born in California, but I live in Chicago.
Of course it's a stacking team, bro. It's so bad.
Dope, boo. Bruh, this is a lot. A lot of shit is happening at one time. Let's continue this discussion back at headquarters. Don't be scared. I'll figure it out, a way to free you from this power soon. A lot of shit is happening, bro. Restless as a child. Alright, the others are looking after Phonia. Please tell me you can help her. I can, as long as the rest of the operation goes well.
Wait, the operation isn't over. What do we do now?
What happens next is more of a personal project. I've consulted Vinti about the possibility of calling a tripartite conference. Grandmaster Varka came up with the idea a few years ago. Why is just Paimon speaking? Because the VAs, or the voice actors, are on strike. So she's the only one that, or she's one of the few characters that are voiced in this quest. I still remember when he approached me about asking the lovely ladies of the Hexen Circle for a small favor. The chumminess caught me off guard. If I hadn't known any different, I'd have thought he was talking about his older sisters or something. Okay.
Older sisters? Is Varka really young or something?
I wouldn't exactly call him young, but he's not old either. Okay. He's the type to crack a joke at every opportunity, so whatever age that is. Indeed. Okay. Anyway, the Tripartite Conference is a gathering of 3 parties. The Hexen Circle, the Animal Archon, and the joint forces of the Knights and Favonius. Knights and Church of Favonius. Her voice is very disturbing. Yeah, she's supposed to be annoying. She's supposed to be a character that's supposed to elicit a feeling of annoyance. Lord Barbados was able to facilitate a meeting between Varka and the mages. Varka has quite a way with words, so he was able to gain their favor and convince them to agree to a very important request, namely that in Mondstadt's greatest time of need, the mages will return and lend their aid to our nation. Okay. Yes, now I have a request of my own. So I need the conference to convene once again. Vinti, if you would. Of course, Ladybug, pass me the Dodoko communication device.
Huh? You're gonna use that thing to call them?
Just watch and learn. Okay. I think this should do it. Dodoko?
What's that ringing? Is it the wind or something?
Is that Varka? Hold on, that's not the right voice.
Wait. Barbados?
I want to crack.
Varka? Oh! Varka's voice! Grandmaster? Oops, I put in the wrong number. Sorry, Varka. You're probably busy right now.
Considering I'm surrounded on both sides with a group on my tail looking to turn me into mincemeat, yeah, I'd say so.
He's definitely going to be an NPC. No! Yes. Well, have fun with that. We can talk some other time.
All right, pass along my regards. Oh, and I still owe you for those drinks, don't I? Just take it from my stash. I keep it in...
Dodoko?
Hey! He was just about to tell us where to find his secret stash!
Don't tell me he hid it beneath the great tree of Windrise. That seems like a bit much.
Hello? Who is this?
Is that Alice? Greetings, Miss Alice. It's Finty. It is.
Nope, it doesn't ring a bell.
You're really gonna tease me like this? Fine, it's Barbados.
Apologies, just a bit of fun. What can I do for you, dear Barbados?
You still remember the tripartite conference, right? I'm calling on behalf of a friend. He's asking for a meeting.
Oh? And which brave soul is it this time?
It's me, Aunt Alice. Albedo, captain of the Knights of Livonia's investigation team, requests a formal meeting with the Hexen Circle.
And what is your wish, dear Albedo?
I want to accomplish something unprecedented.
How unprecedented. Something even your mother Rhine-daughter never accomplished?
Oh? In terms of technique, no. But in terms of location and materials, yes.
Okay, that makes no sense.
You've piqued my interest. I'll be right there.
Oh, she's coming? Be right where? Here? As in the office?
Hello again, everyone.
Damn it. I wanted to meet her. Hello, Aunt Alice. I see you've turned yourself into a giant Dodoko.
Darling, isn't it? It even has its own hat.
Wow, the attention to detail.
Pleasure to see you all again. It's been a while. On behalf of the Hexen Circle, I hereby grant Albedo's request. I'm guessing you still need to prepare? Take your time. Just come find me at the long table when you're ready.
The long table?
That's nice of you.
I suppose it's just my nature, darling.
Thank you, Aunt Alice. Before we set out, there's something or someone you need to meet. Head off to head to my office. He's waiting for you there. He's... What the hell? What the hell is happening?
Full throttle!
Talking about Luke? Or Kaya?
Hey, have you ever wondered why Albedo always keeps his office closed? Paimon bets there's a secret snack stash hidden around here some...
Ain't? Oh, it's the freaking... It's Durin! Not so loud?
Mini Durin? What are you doing here?
From the freaking quest? The event quest from... last year, I think? Well, actually, I've kind of been helping you guys in secret this whole time. I tried tapping Paimon on the shoulder during the battle, but you floated way too fast. You were there. Yeah, I've been in Mondstadt for a few days now, but I've kept myself out of sight. I thought people might be scared of me.
Oh, don't worry. We aren't scared of you.
Thanks.
So, what brings you here? Oh, is it Windbloom? There are a ton of fun games this time of year.
I did sneak off to the festival for a bit, even though I couldn't play the games because of all the people. I still had a lot of fun. But that's not why I'm here. Albedo and I made a promise to accomplish something great together.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna replace the Durin on Dragonspine. I'm gonna be the one who is revived and brought into this world.
Wait, didn't that already happen? You left the storybook world, and now you're here.
Sorry, I should be more specific. Albedo said he could use alchemy to turn me into a human.
What?
Human transmutation, so you're Albedo's intended subject. No shot. Yeah, he's been working on it for a long time.
What you want, Mini Durin? To become human?
I don't know if want is the right word. I don't even know if there's a right answer in a situation like this. But I do know this. I have just as much of a right to hit this name. I don't want to lose to the other Durin. Becoming human isn't as simple as just changing form. I know Albedo talked to me about that. He said the Durin on Dragonspine is a lot more aggressive and primitive. Almost like a beast. But Mom created me in a storybook. The pure parts of me can balance out the evil parts of him. If I'm honest, I don't know what that will look like. If I can still be me once I become one with that part of him. Maybe without a complete soul, there was never really a me to begin with. Albedo said these kinds of questions are normal. We're all just trying to figure out who we are. But I'm not afraid of change. I want my life to have meaning, and suppressing an evil dragon, becoming human, both sound pretty meaningful to me. So don't worry, no one is forcing me to make this choice.
Well, turning you into a human sounds like a huge project. No wonder Albedo wants to get the mage's approval.
Okay. Yeah, I'm really grateful to him. We're kind of in the same boat, you know? Albedo told me he's the Prince, a synthetic human. And if this works, I'll be one too. We will be the only two of our kind in the whole world, alchemical creations allowed to live in human form. If all living things are grouped together by species, there's only one other person like me in this world. I guess that makes us family.
Definitely. You've just got to trust one another. Actually, while we're on the subject, does your friend Hakai know about this?
Ooh, Scara! Yeah, I told him I was coming here to fulfill this duty. He didn't try to stop me, just told me to get a move on then. He didn't say it outright, but I think he supports my decision. Maybe he even thinks it's a good idea to go through this. Because he's like a synthetic human too. He's a puppet, so I guess he kind of agrees. I'm a little scared, of course, but excited too. Anyway, I'm really glad I got to talk to you at a time like this. I feel a lot better now. So thanks. God damn, this is crazy. I've been feeling a little nervous, but also kind of excited. It's a strange feeling. I've never felt anything like it. But don't worry, I can cope. I gotta do my best to stay in a good frame of mind so that Albedo's plan could succeed. Okay. Wait, no. Is it this way? No. It's this one. Right? I'm tripping. I'm tripping balls.
Yeah.
I think. This is the mysterious room. My party cannot be changed. Oh shit. Wait, let me go heal up. Oh, this is about to go crazy, isn't it? I'm gonna die about 1,000 times doing this.
Yellow.
Honestly. And I need to get my... I didn't get my expedition rewards.
Rev the engines!
Add Astra at...
I gotta take these off the other characters. Oh, no, I didn't. Fuck. Okay, well... Put this here for Bennett. Do I have enough... Oh god, my voice cracked. I have enough eggs. I might need more radishes. I could use some more meat, to be honest. Horsetail. Snapdragons, I guess. Yeah. Shin, huh? I don't need any more of those. Lavender melons. I haven't ever used a lavender melon in this game. But I feel like I should probably put an expedition out for that. Or maybe the Sumeru roses. Or these, honestly. The Matsutakis. I need more of those. Okay. Okay. No. Alright, let's do this. Oh god, this is not the right thing. I'll have to do that all over again. Fuck. Okay, I guess we're gonna just skip.
Full throttle!
Oh god. Leave headquarters. I gotta have that whole conversation all over again, brother. Oh, never mind. Alright. Go here. And do this. Your party configure. Please. Okay, so ice or cryo and hydro. Ow, my stomach hurts so freaking bad.
I have high hopes for this journey.
Welcome, one and all. Please sit wherever you like.
So no unspoken rules to be aware of. I don't want to unwittingly park myself down on some important lady's chair.
I highly doubt anyone's going to mind where you sit, Lord Barbados. But thank you for being so considerate. Jean didn't fancy tagging along?
A lot happened in the city today. If she left, there really would be no one to lead the Knights of Avonius. Okay.
All right, never mind. I was just hoping to treat her to some tea. Oh. So, tell me, Albedo, what is this outrageous and audacious plan of yours that I've been hearing murmurings about?
I'll get right to the point. I intend to kill the evil Durin and Dragonspine.
Oh?
And I'd also like to request some alchemical regents from the Hexen Circle.
Which ones? I'm all ears.
First would be the flesh of that immortal monster from the Mare Javari.
Interesting. What else?
The other is a portion of the embryo left by my mother, granddaughter. Embryo in quotations.
Ah, the raw material from which she created her monsters in the past.
Ooh,
there's not much of it left.
lore. There's not much left of it.
Dragon blood, monster flesh, and embryo. Sounds to me like a formula for creating life.
Correct. Durin's heart has continued to beat ever since the day he died. That means it's just a matter of time before he eventually returns. It could be centuries away or millennia, but that day will come. I've spent years investigating in Dragonspine, so I'm well aware of the danger he possesses. Oh, hell no. He also posed a considerable threat to Mondstadt at less than half of his original strength. There's no telling how dire the consequences could be if he ever regained his full life force. Hence, if we want to be free of the dangers posed by his blood and limitless vitality, we must find a way to eliminate Durin entirely. Unfortunately, Durin is a special entity. Even after death, he could reawaken at any moment. So, solution is to kill him and then resurrect him in a different form. Upon resurrection, he will no longer be the creature he once was. In fact, he will no longer be a monster at all, because I intend to transform him into human-like being. Does that mean Durin will be playable at some point? During the summer, Clea and I visited a fairy tale world called Similanka. That's what it was called. It was created by the mages from the Hexen Circle, so I'm sure you know of it.
Of course. It was even the home of one of M's children, the other Oh, I see.
The M's other children, the other Durin. Oh. It was during that journey that I learned with certainty that Durin would return to life one day. That experience inspired me. I met the pure soul M had created, and I knew if I wanted to change Durin's fate, he could be the key. To that end, I devised an alchemical model for the transmutation. The soul will come from the fairy tale dragon of Similanka, the blood from the original dragon's heart, and the monster remnants from the Mare Javari, and the embryo mother left behind will form the flesh. The corrosive nature of the dragon venom and the heightened vitality of the monster remnants will offset each other, keeping the constructed body in perfect balance. A powerful side effect can be triggered when festering forces and life energy collide. In an alchemical setting, the results are sure to be nothing short of astounding.
The glint in your eye when you talk about these ideas. You really are your mother's child.
This is crazy. Do you see that as a bad thing, Aunt Alice?
Of course not. To me, you're both extraordinary individuals. I find you fascinating. In any case, now I see why you asked Venti for help. The raw materials you seek are extremely valuable. The misuse of even the tiniest amount could cause unimaginable chaos.
Okay.
That said, we're happy to give you what you need. But there is one condition. You need to prove you can wield them. And so, you must pass the Hexen Circle's trial.
Ah, shit, this is a trial? I understand. I figured something like this might happen. That's why I asked Ladybug to come along. Wait, I'm joining you in this thing? You're not even gonna try to talk me into it? Oh, you need convincing. I thought you would want to keep an eye on me. Who knows what sort of outlandish things I might attempt without someone to keep me in check. I know the hell not. Fine, I'm not going to argue with you.
So you know our tricks, huh?
Aunt Alice has always loved a spectacle, any chance to witness friends come together to support one another.
Well, success means little if you have no one to celebrate it with, no?
True.
Although, I'm afraid dear Paimon will have to sit this one out.
Oh, no.
What the Hexen Circle trials are no walk in the park, my dear. Besides, I already decided on the structure. There's only room for 2 participants, I'm afraid. No more, no less. You understand, don't you, Paimon? Oh, don't be too angry with your dear aunt.
Okay. You can turn off the charm. Paimon will stay behind.
Thank you for being so understanding. Then, whenever you two are ready, interact with the chessboard on the table. It will guide you through the trial.
Then let me make a formal request. Will you go through this trial with me? Of course. Are you ready, Ladybug? Just about.
Then, my dear children, get ready for a taste of the Dodo King's magic.
Dodo King. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get piped. I'm gonna get piped, bruh. I haven't used Risley in so long, too. Like, it's certainly in keeping. It's certainly in keeping with peasant circles' modalities. We've been shrunken down to chess piece size.
Whoa, you're so tiny now. Take extra care of yourselves, okay?
What is it? Nothing. It's just Paimon's voice is even louder than usual now. I'm this size. She's loud as hell. Not us admitting to she's loud as fuck when she talks. She's always so energetic and lively. Nothing can dampen her spirits. Don't worry, you'll be back with her again in no time.
You sound pretty confident, Albedo.
On Alice, I didn't realize you'd be personally conducting the trial.
Well, since your mother has to recuse herself, who better than I to put your abilities to the test? I have prepared quite a riveting new performance just for you two. See?
Oh, no.
Defeat them in battle. Prove to me that you have what it takes to achieve your goal. Swashbuckle your way to victory like
Swashbuckle?
fairy tale heroes.
Oh, God. I'm gonna get piped, bro.
This is order.
Obey! Do your master's bidding!
Feel this ancient power.
What is first and is far too slow. This is unleash it.
Moment of birth.
I don't know. Dumbass.
So the moment of birth.
King and Queen should present a unite.
Feel this ancient power. Burst forth. Let's begin.
Do that and do this and
Feel this ancient power.
oh, this is the wrong piece. Alright, easy. Obviously, I forgot. Freaking quests were like weekly bosses are always easier. I forgot about that.
Ugh, it had to be this form? A toy really doesn't suit me.
Is that Rhine daughter? This one doesn't sound like
Well done.
Alice.
But this isn't over.
It's
I
Rhine
will
daughter.
preside over the second trial.
Second trial.
Stare straight ahead, and you will see things as they appear. But change your perspective, and you will see them as they are.
Stare straight ahead. What the hell? He grabbed my hand. Oh, she's so cute. It's another trial already? Damn. Oh, heck nah, bro.
The trial awaits.
Fuck. Okay, well.
Only by turning the world on its head can we see its true color. So it begs the question, what do you see on the other side of this chessboard? Pawns earned true freedom the moment they gained legs with which to run. So, in the spirit of Rhine daughter, I prepared a A little surprise for you. No need to thank me, of course. Don't get stuck in the just a small gesture of kindness from me, Barbara.
Barbalot? That's Barbalot? What?
Where were we?
Oh shit.
Time
Woo!
Solidify. This is
Oh, this is all moments of birth, really.
Allow me.
Cryo incarnate.
Away now. Have a safe trip.
Feel the ancient power.
Live.
Ooh.
Burst forth.
Oh god.
Feel the ancient power. Come into being.
Bro, I don't even know what's happening. Oh shit. Oh my god.
Come into being.
Oh god, I don't have my thing. I don't have my thing.
Unleash. Try to remember the steps this time. Moments of birth.
Oh lord.
I thought I had it memorized. Order guide you.
Bruh, I'm so confused on what's happening right now.
My moments of birth. Our performance has yet to conclude.
He's being revived. He's being revived. Fuck.
For you, my dear.
Witness my great undertaking.
Have a safe trip.
The final act is upon us.
Woo! Holy shit. Not her rubbing her dress like that was easy.
Very well done.
We did it?
Oh, they've grown up so fast. I'm so proud.
Really? Well then, I'll leave you to debrief the others about today's events.
Huh? You're leaving already?
You did marvelously today. I'm thrilled for both of you. And should you feel the need to gloat profusely to that student of mine so she knows to up her game, be my guest.
Oh, she must be talking about Mona.
Lovely tea party. But that'll do me for now. Until next time, my dearies.
Oh, that's fire.
You're just going to up and leave? Barbie? You have to forgive Barbalov. She's always on the move. And she never says where she's going either. I think she enjoys the mystique.
I can't wait till we see their, like, in, like, their real faces.
But if I had to guess, she's
like the
probably
real
going for a
in-game
walk.
model.
She's a very health-conscious individual.
Not her laughing like
Barbie was satisfied with your victory. And so am I. Congratulations to you both. You can come back now. Oh, whoops. I need to turn you back to normal first, don't I?
that. She does act in a way that I would think, like, a mage of her caliber would act. Like, all whimsical and, like, like she doesn't take herself seriously at all.
Nice to have you back safe and sound. Now time to relax and switch off. You've earned it.
Thank you. Felt pretty good to bear the to beat the trial. Once you've rested up, let me know when you're free, and we'll head to Dragonspine.
To deal with the Dragon of Dragonspine, right?
Indeed, the sooner we deal with Durin, the better. All right, let me turn my team back to what it was before. This is crazy. The fact that we're not only meeting Alice, but Barbara is kind of crazy to me. I was not expecting that shit. I high-key thought that was gonna be, that was, what's her name? What's her name? Rhine-daughter. But it wouldn't make sense for her to be introduced now. We'd probably have to wait until, Snezhnaya.
Yep, this place is as freezing as ever.
It's down more.
Paimon's hands are turning to ice.
Oh shit.
You sure? Is it warm in there?
Alright. Durin, we've arrived. Sorry, Paimon, I have to get to work now.
Still beating away after all this time.
What is gonna be behind this? Is it just gonna be like wall? Or is it gonna be like a cave or some shit? Hi, Bane. Where'd you go? There was some bots that came in here talking shit. Or not talking shit, but like posting like best viewers and yada yada. Leave it to me. You two stay on guard. Okay. He's extracting the DNA from it, I'm guessing.
May Paimon ask a question?
You may.
Who is Durin to you? Do you think of him as one of your kind? And
bro taking his soul.
Dragon, person,
A fucking
animal,
yo.
or monster?
From an alchemical perspective, we're both artificial creatures, but biologically speaking, we have no relation whatsoever. So to say we are kin would be categorically incorrect.
Sounds like you prefer humans to dragons then.
It's not so much a matter of preference, rather as things stands, I would say I belong to the class of human, albeit a unique category thereof. But then again, most forms of life in this world possess some unique traits. I am perhaps the most unique among humans, in that I'm the only one of my kind. But soon there will be another just like me, assuming this alchemical project proves successful. I believe many Durin already told you of his intent to replace the Durin of Dragonspine. After my conversation with him, he also expressed a strong interest in becoming human. It's a fascinating prospect, not to mention an extremely challenging one, but I understand why he came to that decision. You see this as an act of creation. Well understood in the broadest sense, this project deals with both the past and future, and stands to profoundly impact many lives. That primarily is what makes it worthwhile. Helping Mini Durin become who he wants to be is secondary consideration, though still a meaningful one. By contrast, my personal motivations are nothing so grand and meaningful. I'm just pursuing something I believe in. In my view, to cultivate life, which the world cannot generate endogenously, is to cultivate the world itself. Whatever aids life in attaining a greater level of perfection improves the world by doing so. Okay. It is not a question of whether this ought to be done or not, merely whether I wish to. The alchemical enterprise is concerned with deciphering and comprehending all forms of knowledge. That is the path I walk. Of course, that's not to say that this is just a science experience to me. Anything that affects Mondstadt, I approach first and foremost as a member of the Knights of Livonius. Does that answer your question satisfactorily? Well enough. Thank you. Bro was just yapping for a whole last minute. Finished?
looks like a golden energy has encased the dragon's heart.
The whole heart would be too big. I don't need that much. Instead, I've just removed the core. The rest will soon lose its vitality completely. This time, Durin's body should finally die for good.
Wait, but in that case, what's gonna happen to the fake Hertha? And what about the people who fell under Durin's influence?
True, what happens to them? The Knights will keep an eye on them, but as far as I'm concerned, eliminating Durin's influence on the citizenry and creating a new Durin through alchemy are one and the same thing. Armed with his heart, I'll be able to complete the alchemical array and deal with all of these issues in one go. So does that mean that all these like red things go away? Because that, I feel like that makes most sense to me lore-wise, but that wouldn't make sense for people that just come to the game for the first time. Like, when they have to do the Dragonspine quest and they need these little red crystal things, they're not going to be able to do it because you need these red things to finish it. However, if they make it like a possibility that you can beat the quest without needing that, like they changed the quest from that moment on for new players, that would be cool too. Okay, so Bane, you didn't answer my question. Let's call it a day here. Thank you for accompanying me.
Pleasure! We sure learned a lot.
Mondstadt's a lively place during the Windblue Festival. You should take a look around and pick out some nice souvenirs for yourselves.
Oh yeah, the festival! Wonder who the Windbloom Star is gonna be this time. Well, we've been too busy dealing with this situation the entire time. Who else would be free to work during the Windbloom Festival?
I'm sure we'll find out on the day of. Okay. Wait until 2 days later. 1, 3. Bruh, this quest. Holy shit. It feels long as hell. And it's honestly, I split the quest up in 2 different parts. And it's still taking me 4 hours to beat it. Even though I started this quest at like around the 1 hour and a half mark, damn near 2 hours mark.
The Windbloom Festival is about to begin! Let's go check it out!
Try and stop me!
Oh, I could have took... Oh, God. Damn it. Oh, it's a domain? Oh, as you all know, during this year's Windbloom Festival, the people of Mondstadt have banded together to defeat several waves of monsters that tried to invade our city. Accordingly, we would like to award the title of Windbloom Star to someone who made an outstanding contribution to the defense operation. To me, this is someone who may not look like a strong warrior, but whose keen insights played a vital role in gaining control over the conflict. His words and songs, oh, it's Venti, and songs always have a way of lifting people's spirits, and they were a great support to us all. Let us give a round of applause to this year's Windbloom Star, Venti the Bard. I thought it was gonna be me.
Amazing! Venti!
No way, you're really gonna pick me. Why not? You're the perfect person for the job. Alright, does that mean I get unlimited free drinks at the tavern? I'm sure they'll be more than happy to support this year's Windbloom Star. If you like, you can even take a drink while you give your acceptance speech to the crowd. In that case, let me swap out the speech for a song. Everyone, the best bard in the land is about to begin his performance, so don't go away. Gather around and lend me your ears. I'm not about to sing that shit. You telling me he's about to sing, but it's not gonna be voiced? What? Albedo. What the hell? The power of formation. Oh, he's doing it now. Holy shit. Ubiquitous earth. We're fighting fire, fortifying wind. Traverse the 18th, Wordly, and 20th passage. Emergent soul. Elevator. What the hell? What is he saying? What is my grand endeavor? What is he gonna look like? Is Minnie Durin gonna look like an NPC? Or is he gonna be playable at some point, is the question. He did that to take everybody's attention off of what Albedo was doing. How was it? Not bad, right? Ooh. I wanna see! Let me see. Oh my god. He's gonna be playable, for sure. He's definitely gonna be playable.
Albedo, how did everything go?
Very smoothly, I say we achieved our goal.
Really? So Minnie Durin looks like a human now?
How do we not trust that Minnie Durin is not evil now? Because he's mixed in with the regular Durin. Correct, however, his newly formed body is still stabilizing. We should give him some time. Incredible work. I graciously accept the compliment. It really is rather remarkable what we've accomplished.
So, how do you feel right now?
Quite good. I did what I set out to do and achieved a personal goal. I think even she would have made a rare facial expression had she seen it.
She?
Rhine daughter. My master and mother, Gold, Rhine daughter. A long time ago, she sent me to Mondstadt with instruction to complete a task of monumental importance to find the truth of the world. I had a theory about what she meant, and in time, I was able to corroborate it. Sure enough, finding out the truth basically stood for getting a life. What? That might be easy for most people, but for someone like me, it meant doing a lot of learning about a lot of things. I had to find out about myself and the world around me, get to know me, and get to know other people. Life is a space that exists between me and the world. To become truly human, I had to inhabit that space. So for an artificial human, finding a life is, in some sense, equivalent to finding the truth of the world.
So that's what she meant, huh?
Mm.
Well, no wonder those monsters wanted to infiltrate the city and replace you. They wanted your life for themselves.
Being alive is just existing, but having a life is what makes you truly human. I think that's the message she wanted to get across to me. Wow. That's actually really profound, chat. What the hell? Still, I found this whole series of events has given me new inspiration. Becoming human is only the beginning. What follows is the choices a human has to make in life, as well as the kinds of family bonds they will form. Most people would probably see the events of the last few days as something out of a nightmare, but for me, it's just a part of my family life. I fear that the carefree existence my brother has enjoyed this far will now come to an end. Just like me, he will have to step into the world and face the same constraints as everyone else.
You've got an unusual family, that's for sure.
Well, I suppose we get it from our mother. She's highly unusual. There are all kinds of people in the world, or families in the world. Some base their life around the family store, others around the farm. In my family, I suppose we tend to the flower beds, and now I'm a gardener too. As long as you feel like you've gained something from the experience. Master never showed her face, but if the Hexen Circle knows what I've done, that means she knows as well and gave her approval. Since devouring Nabarus, it would seem she has finally found a modicum of peace. And if so, then I am truly happy for her. She didn't always have a penchant for madness, you know.
Devouring Nabarius?
Nabarius.
What's Nabarius?
It's the name of the ruler of life.
What?
She ate him? Aunt Alice told me about it not too long ago, but it came as no surprise. I knew Master would do it sooner or later. As for the ruler of life, all I truly know is this: Nabarius is not gone. Instead, because of Master's actions, she and Nabarius are now one. What? In any case, thank you so much for your help during the ordeal and for choosing to stand by my side through it all.
Of course. That's what friends are for.
Paimon took the words right out of my mouth. Hearing you say that means more than I can say. I'll make sure to pass along the sentiment when I report back to Master Jean.
Oh, so you're heading back to headquarters? Well, good luck with the report.
I want to look at Minnie Durin. Thank you. I'll get going.
Wow, this Windbloom Festival turned out to be a special one. It feels like we really made a difference. Oh, Paimon almost forgot. If the Windbloom star has already been chosen, what is this year's Windbloom gonna be?
Want to take a guess?
Venti, you're back.
Well, I couldn't keep my two dear friends in the dark about this year's Windbloom. Now could I? What do you think of the Cecilia? It's quite fitting. I like it. The true feeling of the prodigal son, a sentiment as sweet and warm as a gentle spring breeze. Perfect for the season. Ladybug, give me your hand. The mages are very pleased that you and Albedo managed to pass their trial. Albedo received the materials he sought, so you deserve something in return as well. The Hexen Circles wants you to have this. It contains something entirely one of a kind, a secret of sorts. When the time is right, it will reveal itself to you, so no need to open it right away.
Wow, a gift and a mystery all in one. The mages sure love their secrets, huh?
According to the Cinder, you are probably the only person who could make use of something like this, so suppose it belongs with you. Alright, thanks. Well, all I did was deliver it, although I did go to great lengths during this whole ordeal. I suppose a reward for my efforts would be out of the question.
You've helped a lot, Venti. How about we treat you to a drink?
Alright, shit, sorry. Really? I'll hold you to that, you know? No going back on your word.
Of course, Dad! Let's go to the tavern right now!
Music to my ears. I'm so happy I could fly. It's like this festival was made for me or something. I'm not singing that, bruh. Respectfully. I'm not reading that. I'm not reading it. Paralogism. Paralogism. Whatever. Fuck. Okay, we completed it. Yippee! That quest is crazy. Quite confusing. So, Nabarius is the ruler of life, and Rhine-daughter ate him. So that explains why she was able to create as much life as she's had at this point. But my question is, why did she do that? Oh no, I'm not doing that quest. I need to watch a Ashikai video that will explain everything to me. Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm still kind of confused. Alright, I think that's it for me today. Let me mark these achievements. Okay, so we have Restless as a Child done. We have Walpurgis game finish. And we have paralogism. Yeah, something like that. Something along those lines. So 1378. 1378. 1378. Hey. Yeah, I think that's it, chat. I'm gonna go do my hair while I go watch me an Ashikai video who will explain everything I've been listening to for the past 3 hours. Yeah.
Full throttle!
Alright. I'm gonna go. I'll see y'all maybe tomorrow. We'll be playing something else other than Genshin. Thank you for coming to the stream. I'll see you on the flip side.
Walter, TT is working correctly.